Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Airy Sky Rita's video blog. I'm Airy Sky. So, for some of you out there wondering, it's sometimes my live videos it says pending, so I wanted to share with you how's my face this morning. You guys are like, "Oh, open the window." Yes, I'll open the window for you guys. All right. Natural light's better light, in my opinion. And we're supposed to have it looks like blue skies today, so. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Mom. He's pooped 4 times today and peed 30, so he's good for about till lunchtime, maybe after lunchtime. Coffee's brewing, so we're going to have a nice morning to discuss. Um, you know, it seems the cameras. Something wrong with it because usually it's brighter than this. There we go. Maybe I can clean the lens. Or okay. So apparently you got to move the camera a little forward. All right, there we go. So if we go backwards like this, it gets a little darker. Maybe if I put it up here, huh? Or here? Something? I don't know. As long as we get some brightness, right? Anyways, we're going to be talking, we'll figure that out. There we go. So anyways, apparently it's still saying the room's dark. All right, so welcome to my channel. I'm San Juan Island Prepper, also known as Crabbing McCoffee. If you're new to the channel, hit the like, subscribe, thumbs up button. If you're a comer backer, welcome. Please excuse me for 1 second. Today's topic is going to be about prepping, recession, depression, and the banking collapse and more. I got some news for you that your crocs. Yes. So, anyways, we got a few things to share with you this morning. Let's just get down to the news thing. Yeah, that was an offline video I made. What do you think, Kane? Just how hypothetically. So, today we're going to be talking about prepping, the ramifications, and what you can do to survive, okay? Kane, give me your opinion on the whole thing. I mean, the video. I mean, literally. I mean, you got to have something to say about this whole manager. I mean, remember yesterday? Oh, she's having a procedure today. Advocate's doing something. Anyways, this part of my personal life, what I got to go through. It's not about the other person, The other person is, well, you get the idea. So, shall we continue, peeps? There we go. Let's see if that works. So apparently I got a late. Yeah. So apparently the camera has a problem with light. Hold on a sec. There. Maybe the damn thing is so damn clean it won't freaking give us any problems. Sorry about that. No, it's the angle of the damn camera. You got to angle it down apparently to get it. You see, the more light it's on the floor, the more light it's there. See? See? Basically, wherever you angle it, it ain't going. See how it's angled this way? It'll basically, so we're going to have to figure. The notice was a little confusing. Yeah, well, it is. So I'll explain the notice real quick, and let's get to the business aspect. Okay, so the manager basically gave a notice. Okay, the notice was basically, we got 30 days between May 1st and May 31st to get your research done. In that time frame, you got to follow the rules and regulations for the paperwork. Okay, that's fine. Then it said, at the bottom, a failure to do this, or this, or this will result in your current rent is $12.15. So, but on the top it said, "Dear Rita and Tate." So right there, they're admitting, that Chloe's still on the lease. So that was the big number one. The big number two is the rent went up. So they're basically trying to get the research done now because Chloe's in the hospital. So they think they can just do it one up, right? It might be like Tildor said, lawsuit, but we're not going there today. We got some big information. Biggest information in the world. This is bigger than Swiss cheese, okay? This is worse than Swiss cheese. Let's have my pinch since my coffee's going to need to cool. Actually, that's the base rate for this island. That's the base rate. It's like 18 and 1900 for a 3-bedroom. So there's a lady I know that has a 3-bedroom, lives by herself. They look the other way for her, even though the law has been broken. They look the other way for other neighbors here. For me, oh, you got to pay full price, Rita. What's that? I could get rid of you. See, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, well, let's just say they're not working to get it lowered. That's the thing. The manager's on a deal. So to me, I'm like, fine. The manager can have her little break thing, but my main thing is today is, uh, no. Yeah. You see where I'm going with this? I think you get it, right? They don't care if Chloe's out. We're too much of a freaks for them. They'll play favorite to the whites and the Hispanics and the genetic women, but us, it's against their religion because their mighty God said, "You must evict them. You are Mormon." Yeah. So what did they do? They forced Chloe out illegally, I think. And then they basically now are doing this on my side. I mean, literally, the manager literally is like, "Oh, yes, you got paid." Chloe doesn't even know this. Chloe doesn't know she's still on the lease, but we're not going to talk about that today, okay? We've had enough minutes, okay? The drama train's gone, okay? So today we're going to be talking about prepping the big enchilada. So I got up this morning, a little tired, and I said to myself this morning, put your hearing aid in, Rita. Then I said to my myself, do I report this to Chloe or do not? See, when I woke up this morning, I'll tell you the whole story of what it meant. Now, the ham was great, man. You missed it. You left, and Chris was asked. I showed Chris. I'll be having ham for leftover tonight, so I'm gonna cut it up tonight. It's in the fridge. It cooled. Um, I could have ham for lunch too, but I'd have to use the oven right now. I wouldn't mind just checking on it and start putting it in zip bags, anyways. But let me just tell you a story. So this morning, I got up and I was laying in bed, and this is my channel, so I could talk about it. I had a weird dream. I was watching, studying the Quran last night and watching Islam movies because So Higgins said to me this morning something, can you prove it? Yeah. And then he says, I never claimed to be mentally stable. Well, at least maybe that's what you can get on disability, Higgins, is claim you're unmentally stable. So I said to Higgins, being a big brother, I wonder what today's going to bring, well, being happy and stuff. So I got up, I was preparing my coffee, trying to find my clothes to get suited for for Moppy there. So then what happened? So I turned around and I said, is it going to be a good day today? Am I really going to have a good day today, right? And Higgins says, it's all how I think he said something like, it's how you make it. Well, Higgins. So I get and I'm making up the coffee, trying to prepare it so I can have my morning coffee with you guys. But I have to, so I'm thinking about my video this morning. So I get my video thoughts, and it says, whoa, look, this is cool. Then it said the news. Then I was like, how can I watch this if they? So I went into Firefox. And then I watched it. And this is a video I used today. Now, I'm not actually posting it here. I don't know the copyright, but I watched this video. And this video was of today's prepping video. Yeah. What is the prepping video? I'll tell you the prepping video. Yeah, I can hear him all the way over here. You're panting, huh? You got new ear. New ear, Mom. New ear. You got a cyber ear. All right, let me check the coffee. While the coffee's cooling, I'll have my first pinch today. I'll tell you exactly what's going on. Hey, son, how you doing? Here we go. Coffee should be done. Okay, so coffee's gonna cool. I think it's cooling. Did I even pour it? Hold on. Then we're gonna get on to the important thing. So, anyways, Kane, ham was good. Okay. What do you like? Said, what did you think of this morning's video? I mean, the whole rent thing. I mean, literally, what do you make of it? Do you think that's what they're doing? I'm right paranoid. You see, I do need some confirmation from my subscribers, moderators, if I'm paranoid. Now, let's get on to brass tacks. So this morning, I looked up a video. I had a hard time finding it, but I did get it. The video stated, that the video stated that it's going to be worse than you think. We're going to have a recession. If the debt ceiling isn't raised, right? So they're like, oh, a recession. Well, manager said you would be okay, so I wouldn't worry. Maybe not, Kane, but still, you got to be worried anyways. I mean, think about it. 12.15, how do I pay it? I mean, if I tell Chloe, she'll just be like, "Oh, take more money out of my money to pay it," And what? You're basically there. I'm here. The only thing I can do is gift cards. What am I supposed to do? Well, you can use the gift cards to eat. I tried to let Chloe. The main reason I was trying to call Chloe this morning, Kane, is because it says Rita and Tate. Now, Chloe's legal name is Tate, okay? It said Rita and Tate on the letter. That means they're still trying to, the manager, Rita and Tate. So Chloe's still on the lease. That tells you right there they don't know what the hell's going on. So I saved it. This manager sticks another one with an error. Dear Rita, we made a mistake. Alright, so today's message is this. We're reading some news. This is big news, biggest news in the world. Here's the thing. They're talking about benefits, alright? Now, I was thinking Higgins because of this video, right? There's this video, right? And it was interesting. And anyways, it goes like this, right? You got both parties duking it out, right? You got both parties wanting to duke it out for this debt ceiling, right? So anyways, they say that the taxes collected could pay the bills up to mid-July, so about 6 weeks, right? But apparently Yellen, all right, think of Janet Yellen, right? This is just my own theory. It's not misinformation, okay? Janet Yellen, I think, is trying to collapse the country. And that's when the black swan comes into it. Because think about it for my point of view. Think about it. Oh, it reminds me. There we go. Just in case it rings. Think about it. Janet Yellen turns around and says, we're going to run out by June. You guys got to take it seriously. Biden doesn't want to budge. McCarthy thinks if Biden gives in, they get a victory lap. Woo, woo, woo. And Biden digs in and says, no, clean bill. The entire country will collapse. Biden knows if he does this, the entire government could go to digital currency. Think about it. We had a major banking collapse happen the other day. And guess what happened? The stock market went down. Does anyone ever notice the stock market this morning? I mean, let me show you. Higgins emailed me this morning. He's like, oh, did you see the stock market went down 500? Yeah, I did. But stock market goes up, stock market goes down. They're worried about the Federal Reserve. So if the Federal Reserve comes out of the meeting, well, it says it's dropped 500 points, but it's already gained 40 points. So it's not the end of the day. The end of the day is approximately, let's see, it is 1. So they got 3 hours left until the entire stock market that gets shut down for today, okay? A lot of people are like, well, did you see? Don't care, okay? We'll check the stock market later, okay? Higgins is so worried. Higgins, no one gives a shit about you worrying about the stock market. You got better things to worry about, okay? Now, a couple of people emailed me this morning anyways. That's why I was on my other computer, my San Juan Island Prepper and my Yahoo. I want to thank all the people out there that emailed me the positive messages, said don't let the trolls, don't give in. And then some of them were talking about, way to go, you must be happy. We got to get back into prepping. Well, it's big because, I told Higgins, don't worry about the stock market, I don't care if Higgins has got magical unlimited amount of money when it comes to food stamps. He's got more than anyone, so he shouldn't even worry about grocery bill unless they put him down to nothing. Now, a lot of people have emailed me and they've said to me clearly and stately, Rita, we need to talk about the most important thing in the prepper's history right now. All right? Now, let me tell you. The state runs out of money in June, right? Higgins like, oh, we could sue. That's all Higgins thinks about. Sue, money. It seems that's all it's on his brain, okay? Maybe he needs to have his brain drilled, okay? The problem is this is worse than we thought, okay? Let me just tell you this. The government can't pay its bills, okay? Pay attention here. They can reset everything to digital so they can tell Kane, sorry, Kane, you can't buy that 357 Magnum because we don't want our government dollars paying for it. Hold on a sec. There we go. We don't want our government dollars paying for it, right, Kane? Then they turn around and they do something worse, right? While they're not doing this, right? And they're not, and Yellen's trying to figure out who to pay this time around, right? What happens? Well, I'll give you several problems that's going to cripple the country. One, recession, job losses, yeah, food stamps, food banks, so forth and so forth. And then the big crackerjack of it all. They're going to be telling people like me, like Kane, like Higgins. The reason I made the joke with Higgins about the monopoly money and everything else is, well, Higgins does this. But thing is, the world doesn't revolve around money, okay? So what happens is, if the government knows they're going to default, they're going to shut down government agencies to not work, okay? That means things like Social Security Administration, Veterans Administration, they're going to furlough everyone until this is solved, okay? That means they can start backlogging the case files. So someone in an appeal that's supposed to go up and say June or July or August could be delayed until way past next year. Think about it. The other thing is, they could turn around and with the Social Security, the people say, oh, well, we paid into it, I'm entitled, I paid into it, I'm entitled. Doesn't matter. The reports are coming out today that Janet Yellen's going to be giving notices to people like me, to Higgins, to Tildo. Actually, let me correct that about Higgins, okay? To anyone on Social Security retirement, anyone on Social Security disability insurance, and anyone on Social Security survivors, IOUs, plain and simple. That means they're going to sit there and say, well, we have to pay our government debt, but, grandma doesn't get her Social Security. That means they can furlough Medicare. They can furlough Medicaid. Yeah. They can furlough veterans payments. They can furlough or give IOUs to the Veterans Affairs. No one will get any service. They could furlough pharmacies getting paid for prescriptions. Meaning, we all hit rock bottom. Is that a bad thing? Yes. I mean, think about it. This is why before I walked Moppy this morning, likely recession and or a depression. Risk to Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid, Veterans Administration. Risk to government phones. Sorry, we can't pay your phone this month, so you get to go without a telephone. Risk to the government's free internet programmer, the $40 off. We get to risk that too. That doesn't include other things. Stock markets go down, which I don't give a shit if they do or don't. Followed by other crap, you see. Good morning, Higgins. Well, the point is so anyone with SSI pulls from the general fund, okay? The general fund may be able to pay the SSI recipients because there's like 6 million of them or 7 million. But the majority of people on the Social Security Trust Fund, survivors, retirement, disability insurance, veterans, they ain't going to get a dime. I guarantee they're going to do IOUs. So is this more important to talk about today, people, to get you prepped in order? Your house better be ordered in a month. You better have enough grub to survive while we get through this because no side's going to budge. It could be 6 months, and then the banks were not going to feel safe, and they'll collapse too. This is part of the banking collapse. I've told you this time and time again. But no, you guys think Uncle Sam owes you. Well, how is Uncle Sam going to pay you anything? Think of it this way. I'm going to use Higgins as an example today nicely, okay? I'm not going to poke the honey badger today, okay? And no, I'm not Turtle the Corn Chip. Think of him. His case gets stalled, okay? And then he gets approved. Hypothetically gets approved. They go and give him, say, $1 million in back pay. Okay, I'm just throwing that out there, Higgins, giving you a bigger number. You earned me poking you today. Tonight or tomorrow morning, I'm sending him a gift card. So think of it this way. He gets $1 million. Then Higgins turns around and says, hey, Rita, I'm richer than you. Then what happens? he goes and he decides to go buy a car. And they say, sorry, sir, you can't buy that car. You got to buy an electric car. Oh, I'm sorry, sir, you can't buy the electric car until you put an electric power station in your house. Think about it. They'll tell you what you can do. Oh, you need a new cooking stove. I'm sorry, sir, you got to basically use the money and take out the gas appliances and put in electric because it's all cleaner. Think of it. Higgins doesn't even think about this. They could turn around and say, I'm sorry, sir. Everything happens for a reason. Think about it, my friends. Think about it. No one on veterans, IOUs for the veterans and their medications and their treatment. People that could have Agent Orange, cancer treatment, whatever. Social Security disability people, IOUs like me and Chloe. Survivor benefits like me, IOUs. SSI, they'll cut those checks because it's coming from the general funds tax thing. So when they say, Social Security can't be paid, they're going to do it too. They're going to make a statement and say, we can't pay Social Security. So even if there's a class action lawsuit of 90 million people on benefits, for example, or 78 million, I think it is, they're not going to basically raising the working age to the retirement age higher is not going to do a damn thing anyways, but guess what? They want to do that. In the meantime, they could shut off, they could shut down, cease internet subsidies, lifeline phone subsidies. They can turn around and say, we're not paying those. They could tell agencies like Advocates 2, 3, and 4, we can't pay housing people for housing for paying their rent during coronavirus, or people like me that need a little emergency help because of this whole situation with Chloe. They can't pay anything. They could just sit there and say, well, the manager needs to get paid. The state can turn around and say, until we pay back and get a debt ceiling, you can't evict people. They can do that. They can say, well, we're going to take over. You're not going to evict these people. The government housing subsidies, no one gets paid. HUD doesn't get paid. The USDA, RARD doesn't get paid. The USDA doesn't get paid. Do I mention that anyone who applies for food stamps, that's cease and desist and grinded to a halt. This also grinds to a halt the Medicaid. So Higgins is getting ready for surgery. Now that's fine. But what if he needs another one in June or July or August? Sorry, Mr. Higgins, you can't get Medicaid right now. I can't see your primary care physician. Can't get your medications filled. Can't do anything. That's what's coming. They're basically doing this, and hyperinflation will be going through the fucking roof. That means that any government programs that pay, say, police, fire departments, etc., there's government programs that they say may or may not is essential, may be cut temporarily, like the DEA, the FBI. They'll keep the FBI running, but do you think they'll cut the DEA? Maybe. Drugs run rampant in this country. Think about it. Drugs kill people. My sister died. As I was telling Sister Pee-wee, my sister Caprice died. Booze and fentanyl. Suicide by booze and fentanyl. Think of it. This is why you're here today. Veterans don't get paid. People like me don't get paid. No one gets paid. I don't know about SSI. I can guarantee it comes from the general fund, so they might get paid. So while Higgins is waiting for his benefits to come in, if he gets approved, he might be waiting 6 months to a year because they could be backlogged. Sorry, Higgins, the judge has got all these backlogs now. You got to wait. Meanwhile, he's sitting there going, ooh, what do I do? Meanwhile, he has no money for his car. He has no money for his house insurance. And if he does have it, he's going to have to use his credit card to live, or he's going to have to refinance his house. It's going to catch 22. They're going to try to catch it. They're going to try to screw Higgins one way or the other anyways. So, if you get disability insurance, you might not be able to basically get any benefits because of it. Think about it. Veterans aren't going to be paid. Social Security ain't going to be paid. No one's going to get paid. How's that going to work, people? Think about it. This is bigger than you guys can ever think. People are scared. This is what I'm prepping you for. While Tildor posts, today's going to be about lawyers and housing and prepping. No, it's prepping, not about lawyers and housing. Lawyer and housing is nothing. We got to concern ourselves with this. This is major importance. No one knows. I mean, think about it. I was walking Moppy today. And you know what? As I was walking Moppy today, I looked at neighbors getting in their cars, going to work and other things, right? One of my neighbors stopped me and said, "Hey, Rita, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? You want to walk down to the park one of these days?" "Sure, you just knock at my door and we'll walk the dogs to the park." And I was looking at her and she says, "You got a troubled look on your face, Rita. Does this have to do with Chloe?" I said, "No." Said it has to do with the report I have to do on YouTube. She says, "Oh, really? What is it about? Maybe I'll watch it tonight, Rita." Said, "Prepping." She said, "Oh, you're always prepping." I said, "Government might default in their loans." She said, "If they do, what, it doesn't affect us?" I said, "Yeah, it does. No government subsidies. We could all be homeless." And she just sat there with a white look on her face going, "Rita, you would know better than me. I don't think about these things." Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. I mean, no money. That means hyperinflation, which means you're going to see big companies like Amazon get notched down a few, Walmart get notched down a few, Target getting notched down a few. Food banks stressing. Oh, by the way, food banks wouldn't be in business because government pays them. There's no government for the food banks. Another way, people are going to go hungry. And then you're going to be like Higgins. A wish sandwich is a wish sandwich. It's 2 pieces of bread and you wish you had meat. Bow wow wow. Or, this morning I was hoping for a ricochet biscuit. That is a biscuit that you throw to the wall and it don't bounce back. You go hungry. Bow wow wow. Think about it. Crap's getting real, people. Why do you think I told the advocates I only needed milk? It's time I eat down some of the other stuff before it goes bad. This is why I keep telling you, if you got a ham, cook it. You got a turkey, cook it. You got extra turkeys, cook it. You can make turkey sandwich, turkey soup, turkey noodle soup, turkey and rice soup, turkey enchiladas. Question is, are you willing? Are you prepped? Because while everyone thinks, oh, one side or the other is going to budge. No, they won't. They won't. They don't want to budge. You see, the latest bank collapse was $100 billion. JP Morgan bought it out to try to solidify the stock market. Not to mention, Jay Powell is going to basically turn around, or Jerome Powell. It's going to raise the ceiling again on the interest rate. They're worried about the interest rate being raised again. Why? Because they want to slow down the jobs market so people have no jobs so they can slow down your food pricing. The true question is it going to work? No, it won't. And think of the government. Let's just talk about the other government problems, okay? Okay? Because you guys sit there and you say, okay, well, how's it work? Medicare and Medicaid doesn't get paid. The state will either have to raise Higgins property taxes to cover funding, or Pee Wee's property taxes, or Dinky's property taxes, or Teddy's property taxes, or anyone who owns a house's property taxes will be raised to cover the other problems living here. The homeless situation. Think of it. Think California is not going to allow their people to go hungry? They'll find a way. Well, we'll raise the taxes on 40 million people who own houses. Oregon will do the same. Washington, every blue state will raise taxes. Red states will just say, well, you can't go to and get dental help. You can't get glasses. You can't get hearing aids. You can't get anything until it's over. Meanwhile, military will be furloughed. Social Security will be furloughed. DEA will, all these government agencies we pay furloughed because they didn't raise the debt ceiling. Each party's duking it out. Guess what? You're going to see 400,000 to 4.5 million government employees furloughed, living on IOUs and hoping like hell they don't get evicted from their home because of this. Could evict a lot of people. That will bring houses pricing down because no one will be buying houses. The housing market might just go. Think about it. Think about it, my friends. Yeah. Do you guys, anyone want to comment so far? Higgins said hyperinflation. Yeah, think about it. They're bankrolling everyone that other banks will collapse. I saw a thing the other day. It was funny, It was actually funny about something or other. I couldn't remember what it was, but it had to do with the banks. It was like 2008. Trillions of dollars went out to bail out the banks. Personally, maybe the banks should have collapsed. Maybe it would have been better not to basically give them a lifeline, because look what's happening now. 2008, 2023. Yeah. Think about it. Chew on it. This is worse than I thought. I mean, everything, 95% of government money that gives people, disabled, retirees, extra help, gone. Then what? You stand around and say, oh, it's all gravy. It's all gravy. Wow, it's all gravy. Really? Solution? Inflation, a big problem. Yes, exactly, Kane. Exactly. But think about it. Does anyone think about these things? Or am I the only prepper out there that's you got these preppers? Today we're gonna die in 3 days. We're gonna die in nuclear war in 3 days. Really? 3 days later, I'm saying, well, why are you giving this guy your subscription to his channel when he says you're gonna die almost every damn day of something, nuclear attack? My intel says we're gonna die of a nuclear attack this week. I remember once I got an email from Pee Wee. Nuclear attack is going to be imminent July 4th, 2022. It's now May 2nd, 2023. Think about it. You got these guys talking about, pricing and, I got to report the gas is $19 a gallon in San Antonio. Better prep now, people. I just made a number for the gas, by the way, but you get the idea. Why? Because most Americans need to realize that they're not focused on anything. But when they see Social Security's being told right there, flat on reports, Janet Yellen's going to take away Social Security temporarily. Yeah, that's basically saying, to tell the Republicans to move in and say, we want our Social Security, you better do your job and give a clean bill. But the Republicans say, no, we want to cut those benefits. We want to cut this. We want to cut Higgins' cell phone. We want to cut Higgins this. We want to cut Higgins' food stamps. You see, both parties, in my opinion, know if they cut all this, they got to rebuild. There might be a what do they call that? They can set up a what's that word? That'd be a basic income. So basically, they give you a basic living income or a living wage so that they could say, oh, every person gets $1,000 a month on credits. But then they tell you, you got to buy food, rent. You can't buy a new car. You can't buy a go-kart. Can't buy a scooter. Can't buy anything they don't want you to have. Think about it. Universal Basic Income. Yeah, UBI. Thank you, Kane. That's what I was talking about. See, this is the big news of the day. And yet, Higgins emails me with, the stock market's crashing. It's not crashing. It's at 33. If it crashed 80%, it'd be different. I mean, it was down 568 points, I think it was. Now it's 443, so it's going up. So, so it is going up a bit. But, this is just Tuesday. We still got Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, so why should we worry? This is a day that people should be buying their damn groceries. So, point being is, you, the preppers, need to focus. What's important? You guys come here for prepping news. I'm giving it to you straight on. Truth's in the pudding. I made Moppy wait a half hour to get him out to poop because I needed to read and watch the videos that I needed to watch to get this video put together today for you guys. I'm just shocked that they're putting Social Security, veterans, government phone, food stamps, Medicare, Medicaid, all on hiatus, all on temporary IOUs. That'd be nice, Kane. That would be really nice, Mr. Kane. $45K a year for everyone. What would that be per month? That'd be my question. What is it? $2,200 a month or something? So 22, 24. No, that'd be like $4,000 a month. That'd be like $4,000 a month. So 4 times 4, 10 is 40. So it'd be like, 48,000 a year, maybe 44,000. Yeah, that'd be about right. Give or take, but still. The problem is you preppers out there, a lot of you preppers, you've messaged me. You're like, hey, knock off the Chloe thing. Let's get to the real crux of the problem here. Okay, crux of the problem. Crux of the problem. Crux of the problem is prepping. You guys got to get everything in order as fast as possible because you can't basically skimp, okay? You guys, the video gamers, are like, oh, yeah, I'm going to get this new game and I'm going to review it and I'm going to get 10,000 views. I'm going to live off the YouTube money. But what if you don't get the views because someone decides they they want to watch your views? YouTube pays you, but you're seeing your revenue go down because no one's buying the game or these reviewers. Exactly. I saw that too. You hear about that Google guy guy that was in the artificial intelligence? He said he didn't like the way it was going. Another email came in. I might have to read that later. Sometimes I do like horror. But yeah, think about it, people. Think about it. This news is bigger than you all coming here for Chloe news. Okay? Let me tell you. This morning I will tell you, part of my prepping channel is I tried to prep early, tried to call Chloe before getting on to here. No answer. They weren't answering phones. Why do you think I sent Chloe there? Because I know they don't answer their phones. I know their customer service is crappy, and I know they only answer phones when they want to. So I figured let Chloe call me because Chloe will want to know she's still on the lease for right now. And we don't, this is the thing. My grocery stores are all manned by people. They don't have self-checkout. They're too lazy to put in self-checkout. They want to make sure no one's stealing things, So, where I live, it's all self-checkout. I live on a tourist trap, so they don't trust the citizens or the people. So, but, the point I'm trying to say, hey, Kane, is, you, the people, need to realize that this is coming down the pipe pretty big. Let's see. Tildor says we're discussing legal, lawyer, and prepping. No, we're talking about prepping today. We don't have anything to talk about legal. So, and yeah, grocery stores will run out soon. And if there's no money to feed the food stamps, the grocery stores, maybe they'll maintain some stock or maybe they'll be panic buying to make sure they have enough to get by. I think the government will make a deal in a month. Right now, they're saying that one party or the other's got to budge. So, will this happen? I don't know, but I'm prepping you for the worst. Prepping for the worst is the most important thing in the world. How did our video do last night? 208, so it's not getting many views. So, but 208's better than none. But yeah, think about it. This video is big news today when they put everyone's retirement on the line. Not to mention, if the stock market goes down, people's 401k retirement goes down too. Think about it. Think about it. What does that tell you? Now, a lot of you say, oh, well, it's great. Some of them people are saying, oh, it's great. We don't have to have freeloaders. Maybe. But let me bring up another thing that could hit hard if the debt ceiling ain't right. Remember when I said food banks would be grinding to a halt? Medicare and Medicaid would come to a grinding halt. That means the state mental hospitals will be only holding the criminally insane. That means the government, which, by the way, you, the taxpayers, pay for homeless shelters, to maintain homeless shelters. It's all government funded, if you didn't know. Some are donations, but what if those government funded halfway houses and government funded homeless shelters go? See, think of it this way. Yeah, well, we know that. Think of why they give us 6 eggs instead of 18 now. Then they had to cut to 12 eggs. Now they're giving everyone 6 eggs per week. But think about it for you, my friends. I'm not a big egg fan, so I'll use my eggs for cake. Thank you very much. But think about it. As a prepper, that means you'd have to think about, do you want eggs with your bacon for breakfast? Or do you want your eggs and bacon for dinner? You see, you won't be you'll be like some of the elderly, skipping breakfast and lunch and going straight to dinner. I do that myself. You see, think of Chloe for a minute here, okay? Think of Chloe. Think of all the homeless people. Say Chloe ends up in a state hospital, right? They'll just release her. There's no money. Unmedicated on the streets. Think of homeless shelters. They'll release everyone. Boozers, winos, beeros, whiskos, rummos, vodka-os, gin-os. All released. Sorry. Then the next part of their problem happens. These people that are homeless with no homes steal it. Prices go up higher. If they can't contain homeless now, how do you think they're going to contain it when there's no money? Think about it. I'm going to check, see if my coffee's ready to drink, people. But think about it. Think about it. This is worse. Come on. There's 5 viewers, one Higgins and Kane. Yeah, Higgins is probably sitting there doing research right now. I bet you that's what he's doing. That's why he's quiet. Hey, Mark. Hey, you want to do a little StreamYard today? Let me know. I got to get my coffee. So think about it. If you want to StreamYard with me, let me know. I can turn my volume on, I guess. There you go, just in case. All right. Let me give you the link. No one gets an invite unless I say so, and then I, give me a minute, Mark. I gotta grab my coffee. That means anyone who's on Social Security, people, no money. Give me a second. Hey, Mom. Hey, Mom. You need some coffee? Yep. Potty and coffee. All right, Mark's here. Let's see if this works. All right, here we go. Here we go. Do. Damn it. Do.
Hey, Rita.
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm using Chloe's computer in my office. Isn't that nice of her?
Looks different.
Oh, yeah. Want to see my office? I got to clean the clothes pile up over there, but, got my bike, got some prepper stuff there. Behind me has got my toolbox and stuff and a couple TVs, portable TVs. stuff like that. I got the window open.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
couple
Well,
of deer.
you got a nice view out there.
Yeah. Last night I was on the on Skype with or not Skype, Discord with Zoe, and I was watching a mama with three fawns. Mama deer, three fawns. I thought it was cool. She was just hunkered right by my window.
Huh.
You could open the window and you could say hi, girl, and she'll just sit there and look like hi. So, like one year I took a picture for my cousin Corey, and there was like 40 or 50 deer, just sitting all in the neighbor's lawn. I was like, look at this. He's like, oh, yeah, venison, dinner.
Uh, so you must live by a field or something, or you're by a
Yeah, the
field.
neighbor's got a giant field with like a lot of acres. He runs a riding lawnmower. Once in a
Oh,
while,
okay.
he'll be out there fixing his fence, and something. I'll have the window open, but like, yeah, you're doing a great job. And he's like, thanks, ma'am. And I'm like, our neighbor, our manager won't even get on the lawnmower to mow this backside here because it's like 3 foot, 4 foot of grass. It's just growing. It's like they don't care.
Right. Yeah.
They like the front yard to look nice, but the back they don't care if it gets to the window.
Mhm.
They'll get around to it. I bet you there's no money. You know how it is with apartment management.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know, Rita. I
So,
know.
if you caught the beginning of the show, I was talking about um, uh, prepping. The Janet Yellen, our Treasury Secretary. You do know she was the assistant director to the DOJ, like the second in command of the DOJ under Obama.
Huh.
And then, now she's the Treasury Secretary. So I don't know how that's working out for her, but she's saying that starting probably June 1st, a lot of people say we might have enough money to mid July, but she's saying it's starting June 1st, we're going to have to do IOUs to anyone on Social Security, disability, retirement, survivors, veterans, no Medicare, it's all IOUs, no Medicaid, no food stamps, no food banks, no government issued cell phones, no government issued cell phones, no government issued internet. I mean, literally everything comes to a grinding halt. That includes government subsidized apartments too, Mark.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
a neighbor of mine. She's a former Jehovah's Witness. She looked at me as she was getting in her car and she says, you got a puzzled look on your face. I said, it's prepping. She says, why? So I explained the debt ceiling to her in like 3 minutes. She said, so? I said, because if everything comes to a grinding halt, the government's not going to even pay the subsidies. She says, oh no, that means we all go homeless.
Wow.
That it's not including the government funding. If you know, government funds homeless shelters. They have the government funds the ENT and the state mental hospitals. The only ones that they'll be funding is the wing for the criminally insane. Think about it. We'll not only
Yeah.
have more homeless, but we'll have more crazies out there. And if there's more crazies out there with no money and no food stamps, that means that everything comes to a grinding halt, which means people are starting to steal. We'll start to steal. So my question to you, Mark, is um, what do you make of it, huh? This was just coming out today. Not even the veterans would get their treatments.
Well, I hope that don't happen, but you know.
Well, you got to remember, Biden ain't going to budge. He wants a clean slate debt ceiling raise. Republicans want to cut benefits. So deep down, I think both parties think if we can basically crack this and let it break, then we can do a digital currency. And that means they'll tell Mark, I'm sorry, Mark, you can go to the store, but you can't buy your cakeys anymore. It's bad for you. Sorry, Mark, you can't go and use your digital currency on Buffalo Wild Wings. You're not really working, so we don't want you going to eat out anymore.
Well, it'd be crazy out there, Rita.
Yeah, I see. That's why, we're talking about it today.
Yeah, people are starving, you know.
Mark, can I ask you a question as a
Yeah,
prepper?
yeah,
You think the fucking government cares if you or I starve because we're worthless eaters in their opinion and we're not workers?
right, yeah,
And that means also, I was telling people that people on Social Security are waiting for their claim, like Higgins, to be approved or denied, will be coming to a grinding halt, which means Higgins might have to wait 18 more months for his appeal to go through because they can't pay the judge or pay the people to keep processing his claim. So everything comes to a grinding halt.
right.
Yet there's people out there that say, well, we paid into it. We're entitled. Not by Janet Yellen. Apparently, by her opinion, she'll rather cut and give IOUs to Social Security than basically raise the debt ceiling and pay our creditors over paying the Social Security fund.
Mhm. Yeah, there's some people out there like that, Rita. There's a lot of people with no heart.
Yeah, I don't want to get an IOU. How do I pay the bills?
Right, yeah.
That also bankrupts a lot of companies like the streaming services. Those go all down the toilet. They rely on grandma and grandpa staying home watching TV. So.
Right, yeah. Yeah, that's be crazy, I tell you.
It is crazy. It's crazy as crazy does, Mark.
Yep.
And a lot of people don't understand that either. They're just like, it's all government scare. Maybe, but still, you got to prep just in case because recession could come or depression. They also say if this isn't contained, the stock market could take a big hit. Not to mention, everyone's waiting for Jerome Powell to raise the interest rates again. That's coming this week, apparently. So I got to ask you, even though you're paying monthly for your MLB TV as a prepper, if you know there's IOUs coming, are you still going to keep your MLB TV? Or are you going to suspend service till you know you get paid in June?
Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one.
Why, you don't want to give up your baseball?
Yeah, it's a form of entertainment, Rita. Yeah, yeah,
I can't get rid of my entertainment, but if it's either your girlfriend says MLB TV or you got to eat, what would you choose? Okay, I'll get rid of the MLB TV to eat.
yeah. I'd eat.
Yeah, well, I would too.
Yeah.
Trying to get everyone to get their house in order because something big's coming soon.
Oh yeah. Eventually, something will, Rita. I mean, with all the world's going so crazy,
Oh, I know, isn't it?
something's going to fall off out of the bottom.
Yeah. I'm sitting in my blue chair my husband gave me, my little blue chair. And I'm comfortable. It doesn't rock back
Right.
and forth like my other one, but
Right. Yeah. It looks different
Yeah,
format.
the office. I'm going to set this up to be an office radio room when I'm done. I don't know what I'm going to do with Chloe's room. But I found a letter today on my door early this morning. Moppy didn't bark or anything. It was on my door, and manager said, 30 days to finish the research, and they're waiting for paperwork. In the meantime, they're talking about the rent being like 12.15 a month. So I was like, oh crap, I better tell Chloe because it said Rita and Tate. So apparently they didn't take Chloe off the lease yet. So that's one thing they're working on.
Wow.
So it's like, I read it this morning and I did a short video, offline video on my other computer in the room this morning because I was using it last night while watching movies, and sending emails and so forth and so on.
Mhm. Wow, that's expensive, Rita. So you're a no uh
Well, Kane says rent needs to be half of 1215. Let me put it to you this way. Non-subsidized rent here for a one bedroom is 1100. Two bedroom is 1215 and a three bedroom is 1900. So the base rent
Wow.
without a subsidy is 1215. So anyway, look at it, they're basing it off no subsidy right now. And then they say if I don't get my research done in time, I could live here, but my rent's 1215. So they're
Wow.
trying to fix it now, but at the same time, they're also trying to get Chloe off the lease because Chloe's still on the lease. So I think they're trying to shuffle things around to make it happen because they don't want Chloe here. But I think truly, Mark, for not talking about Chloe today, I think the problem is they didn't expect it to be this hard.
Right.
I mean, think about it. I mean, Chloe's in a mental hospital. Did you know about? Oh, I haven't talked to her in a few days. She's in a mental hospital.
Really? Oh, okay.
What do you think I'm using her computer, Mark?
Right.
I mean, look
So,
at this. This is her computer right there. I'm using her computer.
oh, okay. Yeah. Why didn't she take her computer with her?
Because she doesn't want it boosted if she ends up in a homeless shelter.
Oh, okay. Right.
Because she doesn't think she's coming back, but she's got the social worker. The social worker and her therapist have to work with the management company. Otherwise, there's a lot of people out there, dirt bags, saying that Chloe could sue because she's got a lawsuit. No, she doesn't. I mean, literally. I mean, have you seen
Uh,
that video on YouTube, Mark? The one that it was a minute and 15 seconds where she runs outside and talking to a neighbor yesterday. She says that's one of six that she's recorded. I only uploaded one. She's got five others. Chloe's disturbing the peace, being a threat to herself and others, noise pollution, all this
noise
and
pollution.
raging and screaming at the top of her lungs in this video.
I haven't seen it. Read it. You got it on hand, or?
Oh yeah, I could share it with you guys. Give me 1 second. I could share it on YouTube for you guys too. Just hold on a sec. Let me see. Will this load? Yeah, okay. Hold on a sec, peeps. All right. So what I'm going to do is, okay, it's loaded. All right. So let me just show you this. I can do screen share for you guys. You guys want to see this? Oh yeah, Higgins. Yeah. Select window or screen. Here we go. Okay. Mozilla. Okay. Um, Wait a minute. Why won't it let no, not now. So hold on a sec. He already gave a link. So it's a share screen, select window, StreamYard. No. Um Anyways, it's right there. Kane gave a thing. Let me see here. Mozilla, tire screen, select window or screen, allow. Oh no, somehow something happened, but yeah. All right, all visible thing. All right, hold on, let me see. Okay, that's us. So, what about this? Is you guys seeing that or not? Are you seeing the thing where it says right here? Is there a video?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Watch. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Okay. At 24, she starts to yell. So you saw that, Mark?
Yeah.
Yep, that's just one of five. I only got one of them, by the way.
Wow.
So what do you think? I mean, you got anything to say about that?
Oh, she just went off the rails pretty much, right?
Oh yeah, exactly. So
Well,
yeah. So that's something.
who was who was she yelling at?
She was venting her anger against the neighbor upstairs, the neighbor next door, Marjorie Taylor Greene, Donald Trump, former neighbors, former tenants, making threats. I mean, it's just stacked up to, stacked up pretty good. Hey, Zoe. So stacked up totally. So, but, just to get you up to par, she's locked up in a mental hospital right now.
Mhm.
She left Friday, so I got her computer.
Right, yeah. Well, she got to get medicated, Rita, to get her, you know.
Yeah, well, last night was funny. She called me up after dinner and she's screaming and yelling at the lady, and she's like, "This is a cocktail meds. What are they?" But my thing is as I said, I'm not. For all you viewing this morning, Zoe, good morning. Uh, we're not talking about Chloe much at all. I just thought I'd tell you, if you didn't know, she's not here since I've talked to you since last week. So she's currently in a hospital, and I'm here doing a video that's very important about prepping. People need to get prepping. You better get some extra groceries, Mark, because it looks like something big's going to happen next month.
Right, yeah, you
I know
never
you
know.
start. You'll be getting a letter in the mail. I'm sorry, Mr. Mark. Your disability insurance check ain't coming because we had to give you an IOU. Maybe next month in July.
Oh no.
I'm serious. I'm serious.
Right.
I'm serious, that's why we need to focus on prepping. I mean, think about it. I mean, it's not good, Mark.
Yeah, right.
So, anyone want to take a poll today? I want to ask the stupid question today, just to be funny, everyone. Chloe missed breakfast yesterday. Do you think she missed breakfast today, or do you think she actually got up for breakfast today?
Probably got up.
Yeah, well, it's a buffet breakfast, buffet lunch, buffet dinner, and in between breakfast, lunch, and dinners, they always and after dinner they have snack time. They have movie time too.
Wow. So she's in the psych ward then,
The
right?
suicide wing right now, yeah.
Um,
So
yeah.
her mom wants to visit her, right? Funny story. She's like, I'm not visiting my mom. Why? Because I'm not showing her I have a beard.
Chloe has a beard now.
Well, yeah, because
Oh
they
yeah.
won't let her shave. They won't even let her have a pen to write notes down. Or a pencil. It's a shabby, stabby sharpie object. She's like, they won't let me have a stabby sharpie object in here. Yeah, but so do you have everything set up and prep just in case, Mark?
Oh yeah. I got plenty of food. Yeah. Yep.
Higgins does. I mean, yeah, he
Yeah.
complained yesterday. I went to the store and got groceries. I'm $250 less. Big deal, dude. That's $250 richer for the store, but that's $250 less than your food stamps. You got what, 12, 15, 1800 food stamps? Why would you keep stockpiling? Why should you complain about groceries? I mean, as
Right.
long as this food card has got food money on it, they can't take that away from him if there is a problem. He'll live just fine. It's the people that get food stamps, use it up for their groceries in the month that has none that's going to be worried about eating.
Hmm. Yes. You got to eat.
Kane says usually after a couple days you get a supervised razor. Yeah, well, right now, Kane, jokingly, the only thing she's got supervised on is they watch her take a shit and a piss, and they watch her take a shower, and they don't want her with a razor right now. She even asked to bring me my electric razor. I'll use that I have in my bag. They said, no, that's an electronic item that might bother some people. Took her electric razors with her, you know.
Right, yeah.
The good word is prepping today, Zoe. So, I thought that, people need to realize, Social Security and veterans and VA and everything else is going to be on an IOU system, Marky.
I hope it don't come to that.
It might, and they want that because they want that digital currency. Remember, they want to tell people what they can and can't buy. Think about it. Think of it. I did an example earlier with Higgins, right? He might get like $500,000 to $1 million. Let's just say he gets a $2 million retro check. Okay, I'm just making it big so Higgins feels good today. Okay, we're gonna make Higgins happy. He gets $2 million and they put it on credits. What is he gonna do? I'm gonna buy a new car. Sorry, sir, you gotta buy an electric car. I'm sorry, sir, you need your house is gas powered. You got to get a gas water tank or electric water tank, electric stove, and electric dryer. Why? Because we're not supporting gas anymore. So you got to use the money to buy what we tell you to buy. You see where I'm going with this?
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I'm going to get me a couple little chickens to eat at home. Sorry, sir, your card, your government issued card says no hot deli food, especially the chickens. Move along now. I mean, they could say the chickens are bad for you, chips are bad for you,
Mm-hmm.
You got to eat celery and carrots, or whatever.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, this world's crazy, Rita. Yeah, it's just, yeah.
I mean, it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard on a lot of people, and they're
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about IOUs now. Now they're talking about it because they want you to prep for it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's why they're saying, people out there, you got some preppers, they're like, I got to make a joke of one. Got the intel today. We're going to all die in 3 days, 3 days, nuclear war. And then I wait 3 days. I'm like, oh, yeah, all those doom and gloomers didn't get nuked again. Oh, that's interesting. And you got another prepper talking about, oh, yeah, we got to prep because of this and that and blah, blah, blah. And it doesn't happen. So to me, I'm basically leaving it up. If the government pulls it off and gets a debt ceiling, which maybe not, it's fine. But if not, you better get prepping. You only got a month to do it in.
Wow, yeah.
IOUs come in, you're not getting paid. Yeah, well, and the other thing is starting June 1st, they said they would cease all Social Security operations for anyone who's applied for disability retirement. That all stops until they can get paid. So they furlough all their employees, they furlough their military, they furlough everything. I mean, think of it. They might keep the FBI and the DEA in business, but everything else, or the ATF, but everything else.
Right.
The DEA just let the drugs come into the country so they can let more druggies die, Oh, these druggies are worthless eaters. Let them die. But that also hinders the entire economy, which could collapse too. Think of it. No one would be buying food. No one would buy water. No one would buy booze. No one would buy anything. That would also bring down a notch or two on the U.S. economy for Target, Walmart, Amazon. Amazon will stay, but only in other countries. This country, they would, no one buying anything. Amazon warehouses would be empty.
Right. Yeah, it would.
So if this comes to a grinding halt, that would mean, for example, Higgins' claim would be on hold too, and anyone else's claim would be on hold. Everything would come to a grinding halt, which could be 3-month backlog to years backlog, because the longer you would, but they're
Right.
talking about the government needs to think now to pass a clean debt. The Republicans passed a bill, Democrats said So apparently, no offense, President Potato Head, he's got a meeting with McCarthy on the 9th of May. So let's see how that plays out with Chuck Schumer and Mitch McConnell. I wonder why Joffrey's ain't going to be there. I bet because Joffrey's the minority leader taking over for Pelosi.
Yeah.
So, still.
Looks like the sun's out where you're at, Rita.
Yeah, we got blue skies today, Mark.
Oh yeah, we got gray skies here. Gray, wet, and cold.
Guys, and I'm doing YouTube again. Isn't that something? I was thinking of taking a break today, but this news thing came in. It's like I better get on the horn with it because this is some serious news. How you doing, Zoe? This is some serious news today too. I mean,
Right.
you and I can make a joke on live YouTube on StreamYard about Chloe, but there's nothing. People. There's a lot of people that tune in for the Chloe saga, and it's like, I don't have anything for you. Oh yeah, and I'll make a joke too, Mark. Just with you. My telephono hasn't rang today with Chloe, so no ringing, no updates.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, she calls with support. I think she naps in between group therapy. She's like, I'm gonna go nap.
Right.
Last night she was worried the government was gonna come take her computer. Did a scanner at DEA and Secret Service activity recently on the news. By the way, you haven't seen these, so
Oh, okay. Yep.
this one here has got built-in buttons, so I can push marine, fire, air, ham, weather, and apparently this button, this button where my finger is right now, is the FM radio receiver for listening to FM radio, supposedly.
Right. Yeah.
Now I'll tell you the other scanner that's cool. Check this out. You're probably thinking, what the fuck? Look at all these buttons, man.
Wow.
This is a database scanner, so it's got my scan list already in it. So it'll scan everything from, and the antenna reaches on a clear day. It'll reach all the way to Multnomah and Washington County, Oregon. So 20
Wow.
counties in the Washington State, Western Washington, 2 counties in Oregon, and half of British Columbia minimum. And a clear day, maybe I'll get all British Columbia. This is a digital scanner, so it picks up. It's a trunker, so it picks up 5 trunking. It's a trunk tracker 5. So and as I was showing, let me turn this on. I'll show you this. Okay, so first it says unit in, and then as you can see, it's loading up my playlist. And now it's scanning. So if you could read that, it says location. Location. It says like ID scan. Skagit Fire Dispatch. Isn't that cool? It actually tells you exactly which department it picked up.
Yeah.
That is cool, isn't it?
Yeah, that's neat. Yep.
I like it.
Yeah, that's
My
cool.
neighbor said, "Oh, those don't exist." So I took a picture. Send this to your fireman friend on the island. So she sent it, and they're like, "Oh, yeah, forgot to tell you. Those are the top of the line digital trunking scanners. So if she's got one of those, she knows everything."
Oh yeah.
What do you think? He got me this shirt that says with a mad cat that says I drink That's what I do. I drink coffee. I hate people and I know things. Yeah, I know.
Right.
I like listening to it. It's pretty good. I get Naval Kitsap when they're working. That's the naval base down south.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
So I'm happy about it.
Right.
You know, I'm happy about my scanners. But the thing is, we gotta keep on prepping because we don't know what's gonna happen. So one of my prepping tools for this, if you got a turkey or a ham, people, whip it out, cook you up a meal, and then have ham for 4 or 5 days, and then freeze the bone and the meat, and you can make soup out of it for another 3 to 5 days. I cooked a ham last night, Mark, 12-pound ham. So, woo, that
Did
was
you? Wow. Yep. Well, that'll last you for a while,
yeah. Well, I don't have anyone stealing my food either. So,
huh? Right. Yeah. Right.
yeah, last
Yeah.
last night Yeah, that was coming in pretty shitty. That was from the tribal reservation police in south of Tacoma.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's why it was kind of grainy at times. But, anyways, like I said, you gotta prep. So that's what I'm doing is prepping when I can. So, but no, I made a ham. So it was like, oh yeah, ham. And I did
Right.
check the news this morning. There is nothing from Russia, Ukraine, North Korea, uh, China about nuclear war. Apparently, have you noticed Little Rocket Man? Little Rocket Man hasn't been in the news lately.
Uh-uh.
So you haven't noticed that Kim Jong Un hasn't been in the news lately, testing nuclear
Oh,
warheads.
oh, yeah. Yeah. I noticed that. Yeah. I hadn't heard nothing.
Yeah, that's what I said. Maybe Little Rocket Man was finally put in his place. If you keep testing those, we're going to go in and we're going to clean that dunghill of yours out that you live in.
Yeah. I don't know. It might happen, Rita. Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I haven't heard any news from Little Rocket Man. I haven't heard anything except the Vatican's working on a peace proposal.
Right.
But
Yeah.
Ukraine says, oh, we don't know anything about a peace proposal. Really? You're the president of Ukraine and you don't know His Holiness, the Pope's trying to see, something a wackadoodle.
Right.
Yeah, wackadoodle. Today's special word of the day, wackadoodle.
Yep.
So, yeah, I mean, literally. So it was like funny as funny can be. So, but yeah, I mean, think about what's going on. I mean, we have to prepare for the IOUs, people. Now, I know Mark's not looking for it. IOU your money so you can IOU the store to buy your IOU cakeys. Sincerely, the federal government.
Oh, it'd be a mess, Rita. Gosh,
Well,
people.
you know how Mark's going to do it. He's going to basically sit there. He's going to turn on his TV. He's going to watch his ball games. He's going to think. He's going to get up. He's going to go to the store and he's going to be like, I better stock up with some extra cakeys just in case. Because that's what preppers do.
Right. Yeah.
Otherwise, if he doesn't have enough cakeys for the month of June, he's going to be really kicking himself in the ass. Damn it, Mark, why did you get enough cakeys? Well, I thought we weren't going to get IOUs, but Rita warned us. Well, I thought it was 50 days.
Right.
I want a cakey. Sorry, can't have a cakey. You didn't buy enough for the month. You go cakey list.
Right.
Higgins says, IOUs, the government pays you interest. Do you really think the government's going to pay us fucking interest, Higgins? What do you think, Mark?
Nah, shoot. We would have got a stimulus months ago, if that was the case, right?
Oh, yes, that reminds me. Since you're one of my trusted captains, I gotta ask you: have you seen any more jackasses talking about stimulus checks coming in the next month? You always
No.
bring it up to me from time to time. You see that video, Rita, of that guy talking about stimulus? What do you buy? Do you buy it? No, not really.
No, I haven't heard nothing since I talked to them with you about it.
Yeah, well, I remember a couple months ago, you said some idiot a few months ago posted a video that we're going to get more stimulus. And I said,
Yeah.
if you believe in that, I got a bridge to sell you to nowhere. Where would you like a bridge for me to build you to nowhere? Do you want one that goes across a river to an empty island, or where would you like me to build your bridge if you want to believe that there's more stimulus coming?
like like you said, they just do it for more views. That's
See, here we go again. Higgins has to talk about money. My mom waited extra time for her tax refund last year, and they sent her a bonus amount. No, it's not a bonus amount. The government just gave her the amount. You're just trying to make it seem your mom's special and gets more money because of it. It doesn't buy it. Do you buy that, Mark? I got a bridge to sell if you want to believe in Higgins' words today.
right.
I'll build you the bridge that supposedly goes 40 miles over to this island. I'll build a bridge that comes here. Might take 30 or 40 years to build, but what the hell,
All right. Yeah.
I mean, literally. Yep. So,
So
new look is what Zoe said. Well, of course it is. I mean, we're talking about, you know, I got to make a joke, Mark, and say I think in Higgins' world, everything revolves around the mighty dollar.
yeah, but money's just paper. It's just that's
My
all it is.
cap, let me go find it real quick. I got to refill my coffee anyways. Hold on, Mark.
Okay.
Mark, my little guy is sleeping right there sleeping on the floor.
Oh, really? Huh?
My doggy.
Oh,
Who else am
Buck.
I talking about? The bunnies in his cage. Hey, Mom, get some coffee. Yep. And my captain cat. Okay, here we go. Attention on deck. Admiral Captain Coffee reporting in.
okay.
Now, well, you saw Zoe. You will have to wear your captain's cap, a hat for the new look.
Oh, yeah.
Well, why not? So, anywho. But yeah, anyways, like I said, I poured some coffee. I gotta let it cool, because I don't like my coffee, as piping hot. So I leave it out there. Saves me on, but this is a very good topic. I mean, do you really think government's going to do IOUs? I do think so.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
And no, Mark, I'll show you something. You're probably wondering what's bothering my ear. It's this.
What is that?
It's a hearing aid.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. Your hearing's going bad,
Another
Rita?
one for my left ear, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it kind of itches in there in the eardrum itself.
Right, yeah.
But I got to use it, so I might as well.
Right.
Love the social distance cap. Yeah, it says here social distance is important. 6 foot minimum distance. Thank you for caring. And then it says King's Marketplace on the back.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Chloe bought it before she got mad at King's. And
Right.
you need that hearing aid. Yes, I do. I also getting another one. So I got an appointment today at 4 o'clock with my advocate for some of you guys. I was doing my thingy. By the way, Zoe doesn't know, so I'll tell Zoe. Mark, you probably you heard part of it this morning. So this morning I got up and I emailed Higgins and I said, I wonder what today will bring. Emailed him. Mixed up the coffee. I was looking for my keys. I was like, where's my keys, Moppy? Can't walk you without it. Fire, that was Island County, which is about 60 miles away, Mark.
Really? Wow. Yeah, that's
Did you
crazy.
hear that? Hallucinations?
Huh?
You heard that, right?
Oh, yeah.
47-year-old male with hallucinations.
Yeah. Wow.
So, anyways, let me just tell you while she's calling me, Kane. So, anyways, it goes like this, right? I'm telling Zoe real quick. So, I got this morning. I did my email, and so my email thing. I wonder what it's going to bring today. And he's like talking about his back pain and his severe pain, and think how he couldn't get out of bed or something. And it's like, yesterday it was how he had to find his shirt or something. And he's talking. At first, I said, I wonder what today's going to bring. And you know, I just woke up. I wonder what today will be. Well, Higgins last night, I was telling Higgins I was concerned for Chloe's future. He said if she
Yeah.
completes her program and tries not getting out early, that help is needed. What does her good? What does not get her out to get her out early? So then he said his little back's pain and all this, and I says something like, "I just woke up. I wonder what today will bring." And then he says, "This looks like a ski hill," talking about the stock market. And I said, "Oh well, that's something I'm going to talk about." But then I got up after looking at the news, and then I said to Moppy, "Let's get going." After I did a short video, offline video about today's topic. So currently it is 2:26 p.m. Mark time. He's on Eastern. So 1.5 hours. The stock market's still at 453.48 points. So it went down 568 when I first checked it today. So then I decided, to go and then I decided to look out my window. It's like, oh yeah, let's see what it is out there. Is the neighbor moving? And I look, and there's a notice, and it's always like, telling me everything's gonna be great. So I was like, oh, well, Mop, I guess we gotta wait a few minutes. I gotta do a short video, give everyone the topic today, and see what this is. So I go and I said, what did the neighbor manager put? She put in, we're waiting for your recert to be approved. 30 days. And in the meantime, she gives all these things. She says June's payment 12/15, May's payment 12/15. So I thought, oh, maybe before I get on YouTube, I better call Chloe because it said Dear Rita and Dear or Tater Tot, as I call it. And so I was like, crap. So got this notice, and manager's out till tomorrow. So today I got an advocate coming in to talk about the rent anyway. So I'll just be like, what's this notice? Because it says if it doesn't get approved in time, the research doesn't get approved in time. That means
Right.
full price. That's what it says.
Yeah.
That's
You always have you always paid that, Rita?
no. We pay half of that. It's $641 with me and Chloe. Mine should be like 300 something. So basically, the letter stated that. Let me get the letter because Zoe wants to hear this. So let me get the letter. Certification. 30-day notice. This is what it says. It says, "Dear Rita and Tate," I'm not going to give you last names. "As a reminder, your certification is not complete till it has been approved by our auditor and you have signed the final document. Such needs your attorney remain available throughout the process." I'm not going anywhere, so that's fine. "We're currently waiting on final approval of your annual paperwork by the auditor. Within the next 30 days, we will contact you and set up a time for all adult members in your household to sign an approved certification and proceed with lease renewal and update housing paperwork for the next year. Tax credit, lease, rider, RHS, amendment to lease agreement, notice of tenant contribution, change of emergency contact information, and vehicle registration." Then it says, "We must complete the animal recertification process before renewing your lease. You're in a 30-day window. Compliance with income certification process is integral to continue tenancy at such and such. Demonstrated tenants tenant non-compliance with this process," which I'm always complying, Mark, "will put your tenancy in jeopardy as a result in the following actions. 1, you will no longer be considered an eligible tenant for this building, so the USDA Rural Housing Service will not pay your rent subsidy for you. 2, your June rent will go up to $12.15. Note, that is the note rent rate, not the subsidy or note rate. 3, your rental assistance will be reassigned to another tenant, and we may not be able to assign a rental assistance unit to you when you are recertified next." There you go. So it makes me wonder what the management's doing. Yep.
Yeah, right. That's that's crazy, Rita.
6
So
loads of laundry today, and Zoe fell asleep. Well, I would fall asleep too doing laundry. But anyways, that's the update you get.
so you think they're trying to pull one on you, Rita, or
Well, to me, maybe. I mean, no one knows what the manager's doing. She's out of the office till tomorrow, and then she has a small procedure. So the advocate's going to see her tomorrow on my behalf, but today I see the advocate for myself. So the manager is on top of things. She emailed me and said right now not to pay the rent till the rent's lowered. So technically, I got to sit on my money for the month. So why do you think I'm more worried about, getting milk and making plenty of soups, ham and soup and ham and tomato soup, and, just surviving until this is taken care of. The advocate's also looking into tomorrow setting up food bank drop off for me so I don't have to leave, and then doing grocery drop off for me till I get a shopping cart, you see. So that was the letter, She says, "I hope you get half the price." It will be half the price or less. The thing is the subsidy might go, my rental subsidy might be like $900 a month, depending, because every place I lived at, the highest was $475 for rent. And that was, $475 was only because, ready for this, Mark, because that was including water, sewer, garbage, and internet and phone. Then when they took away the internet, it was just water, sewage, garbage, electricity.
right? Yep.
And you know them, if they're paying the electricity, you can't use the air conditioner or leave it on when you're out. I did anyway. You know what? It's 120 out. I'm leaving my air conditioner on while I'm gone. So when I get back from the grocery store in Quincy, my place is still an igloo.
Right.
I mean, literally, I must have went through 3 air conditioners in 22 years living in 3 different subsidized, but every air conditioner got replaced with a remote. I used to be beep, 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 beep.
Yep.
I loved it, man. I loved it. Yeah, the Admiral loved it. Yeah, well, when I lived in Grant County, in Grant County, where Quincy and my second apartment, my third apartment, and Moses Lake, my electric bill every month was $60 because Grant County is the second cheapest. There's Douglas County, which is number one. Chelan County is number one because of Douglas and Chelan are jointly on the borders. So like, there's East Wenatchee, it's in Douglas County, and West Wenatchee was Chelan County. So you had 2 counties, right, in one city. So that they were number one for the cheapest electricity. And then Grant was number two because we were on the Columbia River. We had so many dams, including Grand Coulee, that we basically got our electricity for $60 here. The current electric bill is 108 for the month, so it's like $54 for me and $54 for Chloe. Chloe just says, "Oh, when money comes in tonight or tomorrow morning, just pay the $54." So I was like, "Okay."
Yeah.
So I don't mind paying 54. She already knows it anyway, so she used it. And
Yeah.
now with her down, my bill might go down another $30 to $40.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Probably so. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's gonna be good on my pocketbook, man.
Right. Yeah.
More money for getting cakeys brought in. I don't mind.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
what do you get? We
Well,
had like 110-degree weather here, like last summer, I think it was, or the last summer, I think, or was the summer before. We bought some extra box fans. We had them all in the windows, and it's just like, and then we'd sleep days and be up at nights because the nights were the coolest.
yep.
But we don't usually get a heat wave here. Our highest could be 78 to 80 in the summer. Yeah, Kane says, I would guess a lot is more expensive on an island. You think? He thinks. I mean, literally. I mean, everything's expensive. They got to ferry in everything. So the best
Yeah.
course of action is you don't want to pay $8 for a can of spam. You go and buy spam by the case for $40 and buy or $30 or $40 and bring it in and eat it that way.
Hmm. Yeah.
Same goes with their toilet paper. You buy it in big bulky blocks and you deliver it in, and you're good. When I tell Chloe about this whole rent thing going way up, you know what she's gonna do? She's gonna be like, "Well, because you got to pay it tomorrow, Rita, you might as well just take another $350 out of my card so you can make sure you can eat." So she'll be like, "I'll have $400, and you'll have 700 for me, so you can use the gift cards to buy the steam cleaner and then buy the food." Which is fine by me if she agrees to it. She hasn't agreed to it, but still, she's going to be upset at the manager. What's really going to tick her off, I tell you, Mark, is that letter states that she's still on the lease. If you notice that, it's like I said earlier, Mark. I think they have a hard time trying to get Chloe off. Yeah, $308 for a Bissell, so it's fine.
Right. Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do, Rita.
Of course, but I'm kind of concerned, anyways. Got to buy a steam
Right.
cleaner.
Right.
Then I got to buy the chemicals and figure out how to use it. The manager just thinks I should just use cash and go buy a professional to do it for $260 every 6 months. But if I buy my own, I can steam clean it every 3 months. with a 30-day quick dry and it'd be fine. But
Right.
she's like, what if there's some stains you can't get out then? Oh wow, that was cool. There's a fire in Bremerton. This is like, see, this is what happens when you get a crystal clear day. You're getting more channels talking.
Right.
I like it.
It's cool. Yeah.
What about you, Mark? How come you don't listen to a scanner? It'd probably keep you entertained. You'd know if there's a drug rape going on next door.
Nah, YouTube it entertains me, for entertainment.
Yeah, a friend of mine was talking about that. She does plantings, she does plants and some. She's like, that's my entertainment. And I'm like, my entertainment's this, man. I was like, this keeps me entertained. She's like, wow. And I'm like, yeah, it just keeps me entertained. You just sit there and you can, earbuds in. You can be like, people say, oh, you're listening to. One lady said to me outside, oh, you're listening to music. I said, no, I'm listening to this. I said, it's really entertaining.
Yeah.
I mean, it also picks up all the Washington State Patrol, so you can hear it anywhere from here all the way down to the.
Medic 19125 at Charlie Trauma, respond on text 3 at 1050 Plains. Medic 19125 at Charlie Trauma, respond on text 3 at 1050 Plains, number 339, Cross Street Support Drive, for a patient with a dislocated hip, tempted clear 1140.
Medical trauma, tempted their life, yada yada yada. So just told me Skagit Fire. That's on in near Anacortes, that's Skagit County. So that's like
Wow.
60 miles away. Isn't that cool? I can listen to all that. I mean, it's there's so many 5150 involves in Canada. I just can't believe how many times I hear things being involved. It's like people are getting involuntary in Canada all the time, man.
Right. Wow.
I think it's funny.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, well, it is entertaining.
Mhm.
Bissell has some good ones. That's why Higgins chose Bissell. I was like, oh, let me get a cheap Hoover. And he's like, no, you might not like it. It might not work proper. So we chose Bissell. Why do you think I pay Higgins gift cards? I'm like, go find me some stuff. Hey, Higgins, I found a couple items I need to buy tomorrow, but I need to know about, did you find out anything about all-in-one computers or?
Right. Yep.
Because I don't know what he's done, what work he's done, or is he on break still? Because they didn't going to give him his gift cards, but I'm waiting for his reports. The steam cleaner was easy to do. It's just like go with this one. It's perfect in every detail, and good reviews. It's got like 80,000 reviews, so it's like okay, cool.
Right. Yeah. So I wonder how long they're going to keep Chloe. You think, Rita?
Currently they said the 13th, but here's the funny thing. Since you brought it up, I'll talk about that for a minute. So last night I was talking to her therapist, and her therapist was like, "Oh, it's all up to them to decide, right?" Well, her therapist got access, so her therapist is going to call to get a release info so she can talk. She doesn't like how Chloe's using it as a motel or a hotel, so she's going to talk to them. But she also saw the video of Chloe screaming, and I said, "That's 1 of 5, 1 of 6. I only got one." She's like, I don't know why Chloe hasn't been committed long term to the state hospital. I'll talk to them about long term in the state hospital. So currently, Chloe's there for 14 days. So if she gets discharged, it's May 13th. Then, if she can't come home, they got to see if they can put her in that special program in a homeless shelter. We don't know if they're all full right now. So it's first come, first server, medically need first, but thing is, we don't know anything. So people, I'm glad you asked because, frankly, people message me and they're like, oh, what's Chloe getting out? So Chloe said up to 14 days. She got in she was registered at 4 in the morning and logged in at 4 in the morning Saturday. So 4 in the morning, 4 in the morning, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So she's been on a 72-hour hold. So they might move her to a different wing. And if they do, they can do the 3-day pump and dump and throw her out, or they can keep her for the full 14 like her insurance says. So no one knows. You think I care? The Admiral's sitting here going, last night I was watching movies again. I was like this, Mark. I got to use the pisser. Hey, I'm chattering over my movie play.
Right, yeah. Oh, I know you probably noticed the big difference there, Rita. No.
Chloe wanted the respite one. Yeah, she wanted yeah, exactly. She wanted the what is it called? The crisis respite, which is a 30-day program where she's in a homeless shelter in downtown Seattle, and then in the daytime she can go to like the ACLU and lawyers and stuff, and then come home. And she, last night she's like this: if they put me in the crisis respite, at least I don't have to buy dinners.
Wow.
And I'm sitting there thinking, are you that cheap and frugal?
Right, yeah, right. So is she in Seattle or?
She's in downtown. She's outside of Seattle. She's about like 7 miles from the airport. There's a mental hospital right near the airport. It's called Tukwila. Yeah.
Wow.
She's in a place called Cascade Behavioral Hospital. But even if all these viewers sit there, these Chloe lover trolls, that Cascade. The problem is they don't have the access code, so they can't talk to her. The hospital, they can say, "Oh, we're here for Chloe." And by the way, when I said Chloe on the phone, they're like, "There's no Chloe for that access code." I'm like, "Fine, I'm here to talk to Tater Tot." Oh, okay. Let me put you through. Let her know about getting access for a therapist. Yeah. I mean, literally, it's like you say Chloe, and they're like, "Oh, let me put you through." But
Right.
Chloe's got a roommate there. So apparently the hospital is filling up with trannies. I think that's the funniest thing. It's like 8 male to females and 8 female to males, and Chloe's got a male to female as a roommate.
Wow. Yeah. So did you see Chloe on the phone, or she just told you she had to be
She
there?
called me on the phone. Apparently, the phone number is connected to Tennessee. So every time she calls, I know it's her because I'm like, "Hello, Chloe. Your number is still Tennessee. Tennessee, Tennessee, Tennessee."
Wow.
Yeah, so anyways, like I said, you asked, so I answered, but we gotta keep prepping because the IOUs literally, is gonna bother me to no end.
Right.
So, Zoe says, talk politics, Rita. I foresee a recession coming. Yes, that's something we were talking about earlier. If you didn't know on my topic today, it says coffee time with Rita, debt ceiling, black swan event, recession, depression, and prepping. Think about it. Prepping is something you got to prep, and you got to prep just in case there's a recession or a depression coming. And the only reason a recession's coming down the pipe, yes, I'll talk about that. Zoe, Mark can join, is because the debt ceiling can be raised. So everyone's going to get IOUs. When the IOUs come, no one can buy any groceries. Food banks are going to come to a grinding halt. Veterans benefits are coming to a grinding halt. Veterans medical, veteran medicine, Medicare, Medicaid, food stamps, lifeline phones, internet, everything coming to a grinding halt. So then a recession starts because no one's getting paid by the government for anything. What do you think, Marky?
I hope it don't happen, really, but you never know. You know.
So Zoe says, what is your prediction? Actually, truthfully, Zoe, I'll tell you my prediction. My prediction right now is we wait and see, okay, because there's two options here. 50% chance the Democrats will budge, 50% Republicans will budge, and if neither party budges and we go into a recession, then that's what the government wants because they can go straight over to digital currency, which means everyone that's on a digital currency has to be told what the government will tell you what to buy. For example, I said if Higgins wants a new car and he's on the government, sorry, sir, you got to buy an electric car or truck. And if Mark wants to buy a moped, they'll be like, sorry, sir, you got to buy an electric moped.
Right, yeah. Well, hey, Rita, I'm going to get off here. My
Right.
battery's draining.
Yes, you need to find a way to keep that battery charged when you're on video. But you got your MLB to watch too, so you should be charging it in MLB.
Right, yep. All right, Rita. Well, hey, it was good talking with you, and I'll talk with you next time, okay?
Right.
All right. Take care, Rita.
Right. See you later, Mark. Take care,
All
brother.
right. Okay, see you later.
I guess he froze as he was leaving. There we go. He froze. Yep. She needs to be canned, possibly. My prediction is we wait and see. But my prediction also thinks, they're not going to can her because the government wants to a collapse. Yeah. Canned? Yes. Canned. Yes, canned. How are the people affecting anything now? Well, let me just tell you from Higgins' point of view, credit cards. Yeah. So technically right now, the credit card debt is, last time I heard in this country, it went up like $2 trillion last quarter. And this quarter, they're saying it might be like $6 trillion in credit card debt because people are living off credit cards. That's all they're doing, is living off of credit cards. There we go. So they're using credit cards. Hit me up on Discord. ZZZ. What is that exactly? Question mark. When done. Yeah, okay. So basically, the point is, politics is simple. They're talking a recession, but they're also talking IOUs. Think about it. They're talking IOUs. As a prepper, you need to prep in case. Think about it. Government can take away veterans. The government can take away veterans' pay. They can furlough the military. They can furlough everyone on government funds, including Social Security, the DSHS, the welfare offices, all the government state agencies that handle health and human services. Furloughed. Food banks, grinding halt. Government cell phones, grinding halt. Government's internet plan, telling this to Zoe, by the way, she missed the boat there earlier. Grinding halt. Now, I'm going to say something. Don't take it lightly. If Medicare and Medicaid is on IOUs or they're just flat cut temporarily or until a debt ceiling's raised, think of what's going to happen to all the homeless that are in homeless shelters. Gone. Their homeless shelters are federally funded pretty much. If they are federally funded, they have to have federally funded rules like trans people are accepted as real people and real women and men. So they got to be put in the right wards. Then you have, yeah, I have turned Discord on. I haven't done that at all today. So then you have no Social Security, retirement, survivors, veterans, all these trustee programs gone, IOUs. Only ones that will survive on the general fund is SSI. Not to mention, remember what I said, no Medicare and Medicaid. The only mental hospitals that will be in business are the ones with the criminally insane wing. The criminally insane. Everyone else on the streets. No food. No food banks. No food stamps. Yellen said, well, we're going to have to cut corners. Yeah, she'll cut everything she can. That leaves Zoe holed up in her home in Chicago, eating her preps, not trusting to order food in because some hobo might rob the Uber or the DoorDash man that delivers her grub. Think about it. No money. Banks will collapse. The Great Recession or Depression happens because of it. I mean, look, stock market gets closed in 1 hour and 6 minutes. Currently, it went down 568 points today. Yes, so apparently tomorrow I get to wait for a package due in by Miss Pee-wee. Thank you, Pee-wee. Says, I'm just checking. I don't like this keyboard. It's a little smaller than I'm used to. So currently the stock market is currently at 393. So it's gained about almost 200 points. So it's got 1 hour and 6 minutes to stabilize itself, but dropped over 500 points this morning. So that is a fear of Jay Powell raising the interest rates again. She says, 3 robbed in line at a food pantry in Chicago. Dangerous stuff going on. Yeah, exactly. See, this is why I keep telling you guys to prep. I mean, look, this morning I told you in the previous video, which was an offline video, that I was going to do a video about prepping. I mean, think about it. This is something you guys got to wrap your noodle around because, frankly, your noggin around because it is going to get worse. I mean, think of it. You know, me and others talk about, you know, you're like, people sit there, the trolls come and they're like, oh, no, Chloe, right? Think of it. Think of it from my point of view, okay? Chloe would be released out of a homeless shelter if she's there and on the streets. The mentally ill would be released from the hospital because Medicare and Medicaid won't pay. So unless the states and blue states like Illinois or Washington raise taxes in the property taxes that cover these hobos.
Returns on a blue 2002 Chrysler Town & Country expires 5 of 24 to Ellis Kate out of 7th Street.
You see, the problem is, my fellow Americans, is this is why we're prepping. I mean, literally, look, they're talking about another banking collapse. They're talking about a recession coming. Yes. Zoe says, what's my prediction? My prediction is if Yellen's wrong, they should can her. Absolutely. Only because she's like talking right now to the press that they're going to be giving IOUs for everyone on veterans and Medicare and Medicaid. And, you know, you might not get your medical things. You might not get it. Think of the elderly. Think of, let's just say Zoe's mother and grandmother and grandpa and stuff. Let's just say they're all alive. I don't know. It's not my business. But they come to Zoe and say, I don't have any money because the government told me in a letter there's an IOU. You might be paid in July. Let me put it to this way. It's going to be like this, people. Hi, I'm the federal government. We will gladly pay you next month if we can pay you next month. In the meantime, please wait. It'll be like Wimpy. I'll gladly pay you on Tuesday for a cheeseburger today. All right, sorry about that. So you get the idea, though. I'm trying to use people as an example. But the point is IOUs for Medicare, Medicaid. If the doctors take IOUs, if the doctors don't take IOUs, they're not going to see people.
I want to see there's a Gwendolyn Bronwyn associated with it. Can you confirm that? Bronwyn.
I mean, the point is, there's people out there, right? They email me and they're like, oh, we need updates on this other problem. No. Problem is, we have a bigger problem than this. No one's going to get paid. You guys got to think. Do you come here for prepping videos or do you come here for other videos that doesn't include prepping? Think about it right now. What if you wake up July or June 1st and you're not on SSI, you're on Social Security retirement, you're on survivors, you're on disability, and the news says debt ceiling thing, government defaulted, and then they're starting to scramble, and all of a sudden SSI people get their money on the general fund, but SSDI, retirement, survivors, veterans, no money, and you get a letter a few days later, which, by the way, I want to tell you a story about something. If the government turns around and doesn't pay us and claims IOUs, then it's their plan all along, because think about it. They decided to take, hold on a sec, 66 cents times, say, 78 million people on survivors, retirement, disability insurance, and probably a good, 100 million veterans? 66 cents times whatever many, that's millions of dollars for postage from the government. The government pays the post office, if you didn't know, to mail these out anyways. It's the law. Post office gets more money. You, the taxpayers, are out several million. Maybe, say, $50 to $100 million, maybe even $200 million just in postage stamps. Think about it. Yeah. I think she's from Georgia, I think. I don't remember where she's from. But, did you know Janet Yellen also was the second in command of the DOJ? She's like the assistant deputy to the DOJ under Obama. I mean, literally, she should have just took her retirement pension and left and said, now Biden chose her for Secretary of Treasury. Hold on a sec. Moppy, is that Evo? I don't know. Let me look. Yeah, Evo. I can hear you all the way out there. Did you get food today? Yeah, I think I did. You did not get my name on the video. But I gotta wrap your food for tomorrow, man. Yeah, you got food. Look, there's 2 grains on the pin. I'll give you a little more, okay?
Southwest 6. runway B1, 800, engine 81, ladder 81, engine 812. Possible electrical fire at the auto supply 31750 state route 20. Call Southwest 6, Southwest 8 for response on fire 6, 1203.
Hey, man, it's planned today. Coffee time with Rita. You later, toilet time and Discord time. Currently, we're getting ready to do second cup of coffee here. The newspapers, maybe. So, like I said to you all, my point is this is.
Patient that collapsed, unknown issue, possible seizure. Yeah, stay clear at 1204.
So yeah, I think it's delivery as a newspaper. But my point being is, my fellow Americans, is think of the preppers out there that are really, really prepping. They're worried. I mean, think about it. Zoe realizes, I think, right now that we've talked about Medicare being stopped, Medicaid, mentally ill running rampant around the country, homeless getting worse, food thefts, food banks being shut down, government agencies furloughed, Social Security cases in limbo. No, grandmas and grandpas and everyone getting IOUs except the people on the general fund on SSI. People that get their small pensions. I mean, think about it. Think about it, my friends. Think about it. Pensions, gone. By the way, everyone got to make it a quick joke here. So apparently it is 12:05, so it is Chloe's lunchy. So will she call after lunch? No, she's got a group therapy. Will she call after Mel? Maybe. Will she call after dinner? Maybe not. Just depends on who pissed her off today. So, but anyways, I will tell you guys.
20 from reservation. RMT advised there's a white passenger car with a black hood that is tailgating her. Just get in the car.
So, anyways, what I'm trying to tell you guys is, as a prepper, you need to prep because this is worse than you can think. Think about it. Mental hospitals unleash their patients. Only the criminally insane. Everything goes down the toilet. No one gets to eat. People will be starving. People will be stealing. And that does not include the other problem, which is possibly the worst, which as a prepper, no one gets the rental subsidies on HUD or the USDA RARD. No one. So how do you get to live? See, look at that. Just picked up Jefferson. That's like... Wow. A lot of police activity today. Oh, yeah. See, crystal clear blue skies. The radio's working a lot better. See, I'm enjoying this day. See? Can't complain, can we? Now, my point is we're going to be focusing on what's going to happen to you guys. Look, Tildor keeps saying, get your house in order. You people believe that the government, someone's going to flinch. I don't think so. I think the government's going to basically default, and you, the taxpayers, are going to be paying for it for a long damn time. I think so. I mean, think about it. Mother Pee-wee turned around the other day. I made a joke with her. She was here listening to my video, and I said to her, "What are you buying me?" Jokingly. I didn't know she was serious. Apparently, she's giving me housewarming presents, towels, and a few other things, I think. So, what does that tell you? Tells me that I appreciate mother slash sister Pee-wee. She said she's got to watch her P's and Q's financially. Yeah. If prepper like Mama Pee-wee says it, then you guys got to take a notice. Take a notice and do the same. Think about it. Think about it. I mean, think about it, people. I mean, grandma and grandpa's government subsidy home. I mean, no one knows what's coming down the damn pipe. No one does. No one's gonna. Yeah, no one. Hey, did you guys hear the joke about last night? Now, this had to do with Chloe, okay? This was funny. She's sitting there I'm on live last night, right? She's on and on. I'm in the other room.
Response to Hillcrest Elementary to assist with a fall and a possible landing zone, life flight being put on standby. Again, 801 Rescue 81, response to Hillcrest 1500 Northwest 2nd Avenue to assist the Whitby unit for a fall patient, life flight being put on standby, response fire 617.
Wow, this is going great today. Okay, so little joke for you. I finally told her, look, if you don't have anything nice to say or you're going in circles, call me when you have something to say. Click. That was it. So, anyways, so this is.
I'm clear, and you can put me on the traffic enforce. I'm going to head over to Fidalgo Bay Road to see if I can get a plate for the car.
Racing Fire, be advised the driver is now shouting out the window at her, and she's going to continue towards the police department.
You know what's funny about these criminals? If they had one of these, they would know exactly what's going on ahead of time. Instead, he's following her and she's driving him to the police station. Just love these things. Thank God they're an analog, anyways, but still. Anyway, so is it great? Yes, it is. Wow. Yeah. So, all right. So, anyways, let's just get down to brass tacks here. Okay. So basically, there's a lot of trouble coming down the pipe. I mean, literally. Let me just tell you this. Okay. I was telling someone last night, I do care and love all people, including Chloe. Okay. But when Chloe calls me, I'm going to have to break her the news about possibly no money next month. That's going to be really hard on her. And if she's ending into a homeless shelter, they might just kick her out because there's no money, you see. So in the meantime, we as in preppers got to prep for the worst case scenario. So you guys sit there and you say, oh, well, you know, it is a possibility. I'm not just prepping for you guys. I'm also trying to prep for her, you see. It's not fair for someone like her who's innocent to a point, can't control their disorders, to be basically thrown out on the street when the government can't take care of them because the government fucked up when it comes to whatever it is they're doing money-wise. I mean, literally, to me, I'll tell you what I think. I think the government is hiding a lot, you know. You got all these people and, you know, government wasting on dollar signs. And what do? We don't do anything. We sit back and we wait. But then that's what we do. And yet,
Boy Sam Boy 6580. We're gonna be 34th and
maybe I should set up a scan list for just anyways. But anyways, like I said, I love all of you. And you guys got to focus on prepping because, this is one thing that's really scaring me. I got up this morning, like I said, Moppy woke me up with happy kisses today. Where is my little rutabaga? Oh, he's under it. Oh, look at this. Look at this, guys. Look at this. He's blending in with the carpet, see? Little rutabaga. He's like sleeping. He's like, I'm sleeping, mama. You just don't want to disturb him. Sorry, Mop. I had to make sure your head was bobbing up and down. I'm always afraid at your age you might just basically sleep. He's just like, I'm sleeping. So, as a prepper, you need to basically get ready to roll when it comes to prepping, because, you don't have much time. I mean, if we go into a recession, your grocery prices are going to go through the roof, and you're going to have to use your preps, hoping like hell a nuclear disaster doesn't happen to survive. I mean, it's going to, Higgins like hyperinflation. Yeah, hyperinflation. That's possible. And then you have other issues. But you know what? It's fine. So, a lot of you peeps are like, going to be fun getting housewarming stuff. Yeah. I still need to get a new office chair too. That's one of my goals. You guys always ask me about the office chair and other items, and I need to get a new computer printer too because that printer is taking a dump, and I need to use the Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude. Oh yeah. So, I told you guys I was gonna game today, but this hit the noggin on the head. I mean, we've had a lot of discussion about other issues that doesn't pertain to prepping, and this was basically like, whoa, if they don't raise it. I'm gonna read you an article actually. As a prepper, I want to read you an article. All right. Turn my volume off here. I try to do that. That's good. It says here. Oh, great. Let me see here. Is this new? Yes. Yeah, I see. I feel your head on my thing. Mimi, what are you doing? I'm trying to find that article because it was there earlier, but they just, you know. Is this the article I was looking at? Let me look. Yes, here it is. So it says the jobs, benefits, and financial security of millions of Americans could start to disappearing in losses in a month as the Republican House leverages a debt showdown to try to force big spending cuts on President Joe Biden. Well, you know where that's going to go. Let's just continue. Treasury Secretary Janet Yellen, which Zoe thinks should be canned, so do I, said on Monday, issue a stark warning that the U.S. government can run out of money to pay its obligations soon as June 1st. They're going to try to push it earlier than June 1st so they can say, oh, we're out of money. That's my own opinion. It's not misinformation. Unless Congress raises its borrowing authority, failure to do so could trigger a domestic and international financial catastrophe, yada, yada, yada. Yellen wrote to House Speaker McCarthy, unless Congress acted, it would cause severe hardship to American families, harm our global leadership position, raise questions about our ability to defend our national security interests. Experts have warned on potential crisis on the scale of the 2008 financial meltdown, with the threat of benefits not being paid to veterans and senior citizens, retirees, survivors, etc., and halts to military funding and vital government programs like phones, housing, etc. Her letter swiftly turned that was for weeks been a theoretical threat of default sometime this summer into a real-time nightmare with flashing deadlines, leaving little time for McCarthy and Biden to find a way to save the economy. They're not going to save it. If they do, one party's going to have to give in, the other party's going to have to give out. McCarthy has accepted an invitation to meet with President on May 9th about the debt ceiling. According to a source familiar, setting the stage for a high stakes poker game. I had to put it in there. Sorry, I changed it. Biden on Monday invited congressional leaders to the White House next week for talks on the crisis and a poker game. He's got to show his poker face. The political futures of both Democratic president and Republican speaker may depend on winning the showdown and its poker game and showing their poker face. And it's unclear whether there's a room for compromise to satisfy each of them. That's why they're putting on their war face and their poker face. Ellen's letter may also do the way go some way to speaking alarm on Wall Street about the situation of period to which investors appear sanguine that the perennial perennially dysfunctional Congress would likely step back from the precipice at the last minute. Maybe, maybe not. The gulf between the parties remained massive. Republicans want Biden to make huge concessions on spending that would fundamentally reshape his legacy. They're using the debt ceiling crisis, the possibility of financial catastrophe, to try to get spending cuts they could hope define their time in the majority. Won't happen. Biden won't give in. There's nothing wrong with Republicans using power won in Democratic election to fight for what they are say they and their voters want. Well, what do their voters want? Let's talk about that. I can tell you in a minute if you want an old-fashioned rant. Reduction, so what they see is a bloated federal spending and efforts to slow down the growth of the national debt, which currently stands at more than $31 trillion. The question they face is whether it can be appropriately used. The prospect official Armageddon advance partisan goal. I say let them have the Armageddon. Then we basically know who's true and who is fake. President is refusing to cave in their demands.
Not a firearm. 5,000. Gadget County Sheriff. Additional.
Dude, that was cool. Washington State out of Marysville. Someone was discharging an automatic weapon, it sounded like. President is refusing to cave in their demands. He insists Congress must pass a clean bill to raise the government's borrowing limit. Power only Congress has. He says he's willing to discuss spending, but only in the content of the yearly budget. process. House GOP has barely started. Wow. They want to cave in Biden's legacy. I don't let them do what they wish. The coming debt crisis represents the most acute moment yet in a period of divided government that will show whether Washington is able to overcome the country's political estrangement. The most sobering reality is that the U.S. tumbles off the debt cliff, it will be self-inflicted disaster that would shatter America's reputation as a haven of financial stability that is critical in cementing Washington's global leadership. Why the debt ceiling needs to be raised by both parties. Debt ceiling needs to be raised because the government takes in less money in revenue than it spends. It's able to borrow money at excellent rates because it has a reputation of always paying its bills. Democrats point the government borrow authority needs to be raised since Congress is obligated to pay for spending that's already been approved, so the credit card's maxed out. They cite the fact that Republicans had no trouble doing so when former President Trump was in office. With the moment of disaster approaching, the most worrying thing is each side seems to believe that the prospect of the unthinkable will eventually force the other to blink. No, they won't. They'll let the damn thing collapse so they can get their digital currency in. But there's no evidence yet either can or will. See, there you go, people. Black swan's about to fly. This is not the way to do things, to hold the entire economy hostage. I say let's do it. To your political agenda, Democratic Senator Chris Murphy in Connecticut told Wolf Blitzer on Monday it's juvenile, it's irresponsible, it's essentially a political arson. Fine by me, man. Maybe people will learn to spend within their means. South Carolina Republican Nancy Mace told Jake Tapper on the lead, the president and the Senate ought to come to the table, work together, Republicans make some decision about how we move forward. Well, you know what? This is what I see the Republicans doing. Okay, we got a long ways to go in this report. They're literally basically saying we want to basically screw over the people and not pay our credit card bill on crap we already ordered and paid for. It's wrong. McCarthy needs a radical and tiny House majority that's cast a disruptive image of a Trump. Okay, whatever. A Republican wish list bill which raised the debt ceiling for a year in return for measures like expanding work requirements for Medicaid and cuts to climate change. Well, I support the Medicaid, the food stamp thing. The climate change, I'd have to look into. Spending squeezed through the House last week in narrowest margin possible. Biden were willing to negotiate. No guarantee McCarthy could pass any compromise that did not involve less confrontational bill to shield the economy and support some Democrats. He could be ousted by his conference. Hey, let's oust him. Why not? It'd be an entertaining thing to see an ousted.
Condos just up SR20, the blue one. It looks like there's somebody's foot sticking out of a tent.
Biden faces equally exquisitial questions, given that he's dealing with a Republican House that seems beat on extreme path. He's likely to face calls in the coming days to show he's the adult in the room and to make concessions in order to shield millions of Americans from harm. No, they won't. But in doing so, he shows weakness that would compromise his presidency, encourages Republicans to wield the nightmare scenario of a debt default again down the road. He may also demonize Democrat voters and need supports a reelection. Say it's all about reelection. The looming political battle. The administration logic is if hostage takers get concessions, they will demand more. Much will depend on whether Democrats in Congress will stand firm behind the president and growing concern about it. The political impact of the crisis also remains to be seen whether more moderate Republicans critical to the party defending its majority in 2024 begin to demand their own concessions and for McCarthy to stand up to all the hardliners. And ultimately, given the only Congress and not the president has the power to raise the debt ceiling, the fate of the country may rest. Whether McCarthy is willing to risk his career in speakership to avert the worst consequences of this game of Russian roulette, poker face, with the economy, given that look at 15 rounds of voting to win the speakership in January, which required multiple concessions to his party's most extreme members, it seems unlikely. So is there any hope the catastrophe can be avoided? Nope. I say prep for a catastrophe. Woot, woot. I will take a bit of positive news about this. The They're talking, at least we have got the park going for the last several months. They weren't even doing that. Jim Bianco, a financial analyst and President Bianco Research, told Aaron Burnett on Monday. Bianco also warned things already not going well in the economy that did not need the shock of a debt default. The worry is that the May 9th meeting with Biden, McCarthy, Chuck Schumer, and Minority Leader McConnell will only entrench divides. The White House stressed on Monday that the meeting would focus on the need for a clean bill to raise the debt ceiling, signaling no shift towards McCarthy's position. The Speaker reinforced his stand during a trip to Israel. He used the go at the president. Oh, well, I'd like to know why we sent the son of a bitch to Israel when the country's going down the toilet. Yeah, I'll get to you guys' comments in a bit. House Republicans did their job, passed a responsive bill that raises the debt ceiling, avoids default, and tackles reckless spending, he said in a statement Monday. Meanwhile, President Biden has refused to do his job, threatening to bumble our nation into its first ever default. Well, we already had a first ever default. It was under Obama. So what are these freaking dillwhacks talking about? And the clock is ticking. This is a kind of pre-game position expected ahead of a tough negotiation, similar to that which precedes deal narrowly averted debt default 2011 between House Speaker Boehner and then President Obama. But even though official disaster was averted that time, the U.S. did lose the top-level credit rating awarded by the S&P, which raised U.S. borrowing costs for years afterwards. More than a decade on, the bitterness between the party is deeper, and the GOP has merged farther to the right, making the possibility of a compromise even more questionable. Some members of the GOP House majority, in which McCarthy can only lose 4 votes and still pass a bill, have said they will never vote to raise the debt ceiling. Wow. In more normal circumstances, it would be possible to see a way out of the situation. A classic Washington fudge. Biden could agree to curbs on spending in a budget negotiation, but Republican leaders in the House that could then get through the Senate. Republicans House members could argue they had beaten Biden as a cover to pass a clean bill raising the debt ceiling. The president could allow McCarthy the symbolic victory in return to getting new government borrowing authority that would spare the country and the world of impact a debt default. But such an outcome would require trust between the parties, a functioning relationship with McCarthy and Biden, courageous leadership and willingness from lawmakers of both parties, the calf-tusked votes that can come back to haunt them in the primary races. None of these qualities appear in ready supply in Washington in an age of increasing polarization. The debt ceiling will have to be raised eventually, but it's growing increasingly hard. Hard to see how it could happen without some consequences of a default playing out to show both sides the severity of the political costs subsequently misery could cause Americans. Senate Majority Whip John Thune told reporters the Monday developments on underscoring the need for Biden and McCarthy to get to work. Time's a wasting, the South Dakota and Republicans said. There you go. So then they're talking about the IOUs for everyone in government funding. Now, I'm going to go use the toilet real quick before I blow up from the coffee. No one commented? I read you all that and you guys never once made one comment? Man, I got to get out of here if you guys aren't chatting. Okay, peeps.
11, X935, the route from State Route 16, mile posted.
Bremerton. Oh, yeah. Woot. So, does anyone have anything to say right now? Because this is talking about IOUs and everything else. Recession, IOUs to everything. Or not even pay the bills. Oh, yeah, and because it's 27 minutes till the stock market. Let's see what the stock market is now. They're all worried about J. Powell. So the stock market is 375 down. So, well, it went down 200 points. So we should be happy it went up 200 points. We're not too bad today. This is the time when it's down that you buy groceries. But, with 26 minutes till 1 o'clock, that tells you what needs to be done. So, anyone have any comments? Or should I log out soon? Actually, I'm going to turn Discord on here just to be prepared, because I guess you guys are really, really, really doing whatever, I got it on Brave, so I could use it through Brave for my own account, so I don't have to worry about, There you go. So my cousin Dinky never messages much. San Juan Island Prepper. Research done. Let's see. Where am I? Is school in session? School is in session. I may overslept class, spent the morning talking to Italian men on a dating site and eating donuts because priorities. Oh, I love donuts. What's up, Buttercup? San Juan Island Prepper, no less. Sleepy as fuck today. Been trying to get some research done. What type of research you working on? Yeah. So, anyways, I'll say, hey, what's up? Just because. There we go. So there we have it, peeps. There we have it. My cousin Dinky has a message, and you guys are all sitting here listening about prepping. We've been doing this almost 3 hours. Do you guys have any comments? Anyone? Kane? Zoe? Higgins? Seems like you go game for a while, unless I'm required on Discord, because no one's commenting about this catastrophe coming and no one wants to talk about it. I'm getting more entertaining out of my scanner today than listening to you guys. Yeah. Oh, hey, Kane. Where is everyone? Why isn't anyone commenting today? I mean, literally. You know what I heard? I heard the funniest thing today. It was the funniest thing today. Oh, crap. Damn it. Oh. Where is it? No. So Kroger ended its weekly grocery sales weekly. So Kroger is done. What's this? Recession coming? Oh, yeah, cool. Let's see this. So apparently the credit crunch. So credit will basically stop people from borrowing. That's scenario 1 for a recession. And, soft landing. So they're talking about, a recession coming. Yeah, well, that's great. I just love how they're like, a recession is coming. I'm hoping to see some news about, you know, so look at this one. White House banking headache won't end with First Republic deal. No, because another bank will collapse down the road. Because, the government wants to collapse the banks, in my opinion. States are moving in polar opposites directions on guns. What's this crap? I gotta read. So it says, with almost all gun legislation a non-started divided Capitol Hill. Semi-automatic versions, AK and AR, would not see take an exception for people who work in law enforcement and the military. Measures signed by Washington and Inslee, Democrats always subject. Oh yeah, I believe we're going to basically overturn that son of a bitches. In addition to assault weapons ban, Inslee signed laws in a 10-day waiting period for all gun purchases and enables consumers to sue gun manufacturers. Rita know the votes for the assault weapons ban in Washington's legislature fell mostly along party lines. I'll add that 10 states with assault weapon bans are all reliably blue in federal elections. They are focused in West California, Washington, Hawaii, Northeast Massachusetts, New York, New Jersey, Connecticut, Maryland, Delaware, Illinois. Yes. Also, Tuesday, Nebraska joined the growing majority states move in the opposite direction to open much easier to access to firearms. Signed Nebraska's permitless concealed carry bill into law. Similar laws enacted. Yeah. Florida. Okay. So, wall of political realism. To this point, 10 have banned assault weapons. There are a few states left that either policy would like to be adopted over the next few years. Proponents also deal with the potential constitutional issues since standard for reviewing gun laws adopted by Supreme Court last decision remained a case upholding Maryland's ban raised new questions about whether the prohibition violates the Second Amendment. That's another potential wall they may run up against, which isn't a concern for permitless carries. Courts are making federal gun policy. All right, so the bump stocks, that's good to know. Trump administration has just already banned bumps at defining active shooter and mass shootings. Okay, from What Matters archive. Size of the country. Yeah, I was reading some. Oh, here we go. That's at First Republic. So being not the last, that they. Excuse me for a second. I gotta check and see if that's Ebo. Alright, there we go. So, it is going to get worse and worse. Oh, yeah, I bet we are in a recession. They're just not using the word. So, yeah, nap. Yeah, exactly. So, hold on. I don't need to wear this. So, anyways, you guys are sitting around today wondering what's going to happen in the future. We're already in a recession. It's going to get bad. What about you, Mom? Grab me some coffee in a minute. So basically, there you have it, guys, in a nutshell. There's nothing more we can do except prep for the worst. So has anyone ever thought about the viewers? You got Higgins doing his own thing. Zoe's taking a snooze, apparently. You okay tonight or here? Oh, I could use a nap too. Yeah, but you know what? I have to drink coffee so I stay awake because my advocate's calling at 4. So I'll give you guys an update after 4 about, you know. Hey, how you doing? Huh? How's my little dog doing? I'm okay. I'm depressed. Chloe ain't around. Hello, everyone. Some people call me Moppy. And then they say to me, I am Chloe's dogger. Where's mommy Chloe? I need mommy Chloe. Yeah, where's Chloe? Where's Chloe? Are you in a car, Chloe? No, because the phone they didn't answer the last time, and we had to talk about the rent problem. See, apparently she's still on the lease, so if that's the case, we have to work with some people. But I'll tell you what I'm worried about. What is it? It's the hospital. Why would you worry about the hospital? Because you see, Moppy, because this is the Rita and Moppy show, I'm worried about the hospital. You see, as long as they keep Chloe there, she won't be able to get home to contest the research. And when she doesn't contest the research, she's on her ass. Because, whatever. Now, the advocates will be helping us today to understand everything. So, the truth is, they wanted mommy Chloe out, so they found a legal way to do it by doing it an illegal way, pretty much. Where's the orange towel? Said that's the happy moment. She basically thrown out. Yeah, pretty much. You think she can get red lawyer, maybe? Instead of being red lawyer, she can be homeless. The money goes to her company. Honestly, I do say that because how come? You know what I hate about these frickin' days? I could have had everything done anyways and loafing around, but where's my orange towel, Moppy? I don't know where you put it. Got out of bed. Oh, no. So, anyways, I was going to use the toilet real quick, but my point being for you guys is what? We got a comment today? My goodness, phone calls everywhere. I tell you, I'm somewhat back. Yeah, figures. You missed the discussion of the news we were talking about Higgins. I mean, literally, Higgins turns around and tells me he hates using the phone, right? But once in a while, I wouldn't mind hearing from Higgins. But instead, my videos get to the point where I don't have time to call him or talk to him. He's going to get paid tomorrow morning, so I should find out if he's got that research done and see if we can discuss some possibilities in private. But then Higgins has all these phone calls, and then he says, "Oh, I hate being on the phone." Well, maybe you should tell people, you call me every minute. Well, never mind, I won't do it because he charged me for it. But every minute could be like $1 or something, or whatever his family wants. I mean, literally. I mean, sometimes I'm going to go to the bathroom, but before I go, I just want to say, sometimes I wish people who call people would turn around and tell you exactly what they want, okay? Be like, they call, they say, hey, how are you doing today, Higgins? Oh, I'm okay, Mom. And get to the point instead of calling over and over. Did you see? Did you see? I mean, it seems like everyone around in the land of Higgins and Higgins family must be bored as hell. I mean, right now you can ask me what I'm thinking about, and I'm thinking video, 3 hours. No new comments. Not much. Kane saying ha ha and Moppy and yes, and then Higgins saying I'm somewhat back. I mean, literally, yes, nothing revolves around me, I agree. But what's the point of doing a long ass video for you guys if I've already got the possibilities done? I could have done it short in 15 minutes and gamed all day, but I'm here because, you know. And then people say to me, in an email, oh, did Chloe call you today? No, she hasn't. I told Chloe, unless she has something interesting to tell me, her therapist gets in touch with her mom, or the social worker talks to her, there is nothing. I mean, think of it. There is nothing. I mean, literally, the social worker is going to have to spend at least an hour for me to dig up all the numbers that they want. You think she's going to want to waste her time? No. And so to me, I'm sitting here thinking when the management gets everything in order, then the rest of the cleaning will be done. I just did some cleaning in the kitchen again. So, but my point is, I swore I heard Chloe just a minute ago. Do you think she got discharged? If they did a pump and dump, they would have discharged her this morning. She would have called me unless they didn't want to call her and then she put her in somewhere else. No, she's still there. But they didn't answer the phone this morning because they didn't want to. Let me use the bathroom. Do you mean they didn't want to? No, they didn't want to answer the phone this morning. I'm hungry. I want milk. I need some milk for my soup. You know what I mean? Are you happy? I could use water for the soup. Then I have to use more soup concentrate for the water. Maybe you should do that. You could have soup with, try it out. 3 cans, 4 cans of tomato soup with, say, 2 cans of water or 3 cans of water. And let the heat melt the tomato down. Tomato soup so we all watch it out. See, I gotta wash my hands still, but see, no one's commenting. What the hell? I could take a nap and I'd be a lot happier taking a nap than being here. I mean, think about it. You guys are, I don't know. I mean, it's right. Tired. Tired, wore out, and
Can you reopen my earlier assault call? I have an updated address.
have a piece of ham maybe. I'll be fine. Oh, you said what the? Higgins, I tell you to shut up, but then you'd post to pay me $5, please. Yeah, I was telling Dad last night about that. He said Higgins is the guy that would want to basically not work and quote unquote, this is Dad, wants to charge every time you say something. Yeah, you see, Dad, I was telling Dad that last time. We were talking about something last night, and he's just like, yeah, some people just don't want to work. They want to freeload off the system because some people think they're entitled. He's talking about his friend Bert. Anyways, I'm so damn tired. You know, people email me and they're like, hey, Rita, what are you doing? So it looks like I'm doing nothing. I could do an offline update for my therapist. You're not kidding. $5. Hold on a sec. I need to think. Okay, peeps. So Higgins is like, see, he ain't even saying anything but woohoo. I might just log off anyways because you guys are it's really slow. I mean, I'm starting to think, different options. Oh, which reminds me, I need to plug my controller in so I can charge my controllers on my Switch so I can play that game I was thinking of playing today. Damn, I hope so. Good. Charging up the old Joy-Con. Yeah. Charging up the old Joy-Cons. So what gaming thing playing? I found this one here that looks pretty good. The original Secret of Mana. Hello, I'm Higgins. Oh, Higgins finally commented. Was thinking the bright and dark camera effect. Desk was back against window that would mean the camera facing away when the result would be illuminated. Higgins, the window is fine, okay? I don't care. Look, if I had my tripod and my batteries, which by the way, I asked you to look into the battery plug thingy for the camera. Did you do it? Oh no, you've had months to look into it. Do I got to do your job for you? Now, where was I? Poking fun at the honey badger. That's right. Anyways, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Um, yeah, well, be a smartass. Since we only have one viewer right now, and I can come back after 4, I got 2 options. Okay, my Joy Cons are charging, so I'm gonna maybe get on Google Voice. Maybe, and I'll talk to Higgins directly. Yeah, well, then find it again. But anyways, I could always call Higgins. Haven't talked to him yet. He has that question I still got to answer about his pain or whatever on the phone. But I also need to talk to him about some personal issues when it comes to things I'm not talking to you about online. But I'm also hoping that the reason I don't want Higgins calling on this is my phone's on standby for Clo Bob. So if Higgins and I want to talk, I mean, you guys aren't commenting, only his. And I got better things to do. I got my Joy-Con charging so I could play a game. I'm getting tired of basically doing these videos with no comments. I mean, someone's got to comment, not smart ass comments. I mean, literally, think about it. We're talking about prepping here. We're talking about the news. We're talking about things that's going to happen. I'm getting more entertainment out of my scanner. I mean, think of Kane. He's sitting there with a thumbs up. I mean, think about it. Can't you guys make comments and talk about the subjects at hand? Kane has. He's like, oh, recession. Possibly. What day is my appointment with that lady? Do we even know? I'll have to email her. Shouldn't take too long. Or are you guys waiting for something? Kane, what are you waiting for? You waiting for another Chloe update? I mean, I don't have one for you. I mean, I tried calling early. They didn't answer the phone. I was trying to check in with her about the rent. Fortunately, that's as far as I went. I hung up the phone out of anger due to the fact that I knew why they don't answer the phone. They don't want people to call in the mornings. And then Chloe, of course, she's been basically screaming and yelling. We don't even know what her therapist said or done, or her mom, or the DCR, or whatever. Sometimes you use the toilet, but if you get up and have a butt ring, that means the toilet used you. Oh God, I could sit and take a long hot bath. I mean, look, I got 3 hours until. Oh yeah, the Dow Jones just closed. Let's see what it closed to. Well, I hope so, Kane. I really do, because I'm kind of in a panic anyways. My problem is old Higgins, old boy. There's this thing here. I want to look at this. This looks cool. Okay. So it finally went down. It went down and then came back up. So, yeah. I mean, it's not doing too bad. So maybe tomorrow we'll dive some more and you guys can buy your groceries. I mean, tomorrow's the 3rd anyways. At least for your groceries. Yeah, that's what I'm concerning too, I mean, good for you, Higgs. Higgs is waiting for the sun to go down so he could go to sleep. What am I looking for? I'm looking for, I gotta give my medicine tonight too. That's something I need to do. You guys are looking at me. I had a brain fart. I was like, and then I was like, huh? And then you guys, Kane does make sense. Meeting with the advocate may clear something. And I'm supposed to hear from the advocate after 2:30. Remember, the manager and the advocate's supposed to talk about the rent tomorrow for me, but right now the rent's $1,215. So how are they going to come up with $600, $900 for the rent? That's the problem. Hey, Mom, coffee in there? Yep, I forgot where I put my coffee. I can see clearly now the rain is done. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, yeah. So I got an advocate at 4. Before 4, I got phone calls on standby from 2 to 4 for Chloe. Yes. You hear that? Lawyer call. Hi, Higgins, we're going to get you benefits. We're going to rub it in Rita's face. Woot, woot. No one cares about Higgins' fucking appointments, not including the Social Security thing. God already told me how that outcome's going to come because I am God's prophet. I got a spam call. Good for you, Higgins. I'm happy you got a spam call. I got no phone call. You see, I'm worried about my rent, and I'm worried about groceries, and I'm worried about the food bank drop-off, and I'm worried about Black Flag picking up a can at Ace and some batteries, and you're like, sometimes I think the drama all funnels from Higgins. Honey Badger, punch, punch, punch. Pulmonary doctor confirmed next week. Oh, yes. Back doctor called, confirmed tomorrow, and my dad called. Busy phone day. Well, guess what? That's better you than me. But do we need to know everything you're doing? I mean, look, all I want to do is hear from Chloe, talk to her about the rent, and then get calmed down because Chloe's the only one that can calm me down on the damn rent. And yet I got to listen to someone. Oh, did you ever see my cool little light? Look at this. It's a light. And it's a ashtray. See? It says, keep America beautiful. Philip Morris. Look at that. It's got a little light. So you can illuminate the... No, I didn't know there's an ejection button. So you can actually empty it. Yeah, see? Isn't that cool? Cool. Yeah, I got this free from Philip Morris one time. They also gave me a free Amazon gift card for $50 for being a supposed Marlboro or whatever. I think it was Marlboro's. I used the gift card and then used the coupon for my husband. It was funny as hell. Tic Tac growl. Yeah, hard. I mean, what do you think, Kane? I mean, honestly, honestly, I mean, do you think, seems the thing's loading slow again. We're having YouTube troubles today. But what do you think, Kane, about Higgins' thing? See, if you go over to Google, right, and you go Google, right, and you go into my channel, right, it says YouTube outages, right, and you click on it, right, it says currently, as of 10 o'clock, there is like thousands and thousands of YouTube problems. So YouTubes are having more and more problems by the week. Like this says, oops, something's wrong, right? So I look at my content. Hey, this got 5 more views on the video of Chloe screaming. That's cool. Yeah, see? So then YouTube's having problems. I was trying to get into the comments, see if Tildor posted. And, if you look here, it's like 51% is video streaming, 29% is the YouTube app, and 21% is the YouTube website. So, these people are complaining about their, their YouTube outage, and you can always check for that. I think it's cool. You look at it, and it's like, yeah, well, what I'm saying, Kane is. What do you think if Higgins always saying what, his money's being spent or, he had to do this? I mean, we're preppers, okay? We don't need to know everything. Now, me, of course, you guys are more interested. I know you, Kane, are what the advocate's going to say and what the advocate's going to say, But, and I appreciate you giving me some boosted confidence. They're going to talk about things, yes. Fortunately, what I'm not confident about is how the thing's going to play out tomorrow with the rent, I mean, honestly, I'll tell you one thing. Even Chloe was a pain in my ass. Chloe knew how to calm me down with problems like this. Now, with Chloe not there, Chloe's basically gone. I mean, Chloe used to say, hey, we'll wait for it. Wait a day. I mean, she may be stuck in a hospital, but I have that mentality of every day gets closer to, we're not researching you or there's an error or whatever, right? For me, of course, that worries me. But for Chloe, she doesn't know these things. She's just stuck in the hospital saying, wait till Wednesday, wait till Thursday. Social worker will call. Wait till Wednesday, wait till Thursday. Social worker will call. However, let's go over to Google for a second. I want to look up something. Here we go. Let's see their treatments. See what they're doing. She says they're giving her one group therapy or something. Our indiscrepant team works with each patient to develop an individual treatment plans, highest level of functioning so they can transition out of the hospital setting as quickly and as possible. Programming elements. Therapeutic programming and medication evaluation. She's got that. Management. Group therapy. She's got that. And a variety of therapeutic activities. In our program, we understand the importance of family involvement in the process. Really, that's funny because your old mom's on the lease and can't even get any info, nor can I. So we do all we can to our patients' family members, including in all aspects of the process. I wish they would put me in process. They don't like, whether you or your loved one is facing dangerous situation, needs immediate help, or if you're looking for guidance and solutions for complex emotional turmoil, we're serving Seattle. Yeah, For mental health disorder. Yeah. Learn about this. Okay, let's learn about the admission. Took Chloe 4 hours, right? Get into treatment. Sure, you get type of level of care. Remember, our team is 24 hours. Okay, mission criteria is 18 and over. Okay, starting the process. 24 hours. Direct to her center. She did getting into treatment. You don't know to help you confirm your insurance coverage. Face-to-face assessment. We will inventory all your valuables and extra clothing that you are in possession of any contraband, including drugs, alcohol, items that could be used as a weapon, items that could be used as self-harm, items that are not conducive to maintain a therapeutic environment. You'll be escorted to your room and addressed to your roommate, oriented to unit, yada, 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 yada. Hold on a sec. Oh, that's Chloe. Hello, how are you today? You sound groggy. Well, wouldn't worry about that right now. Me. I'm going to tell you in a second when I finish eating. So I'm going to key in and I'm going to tell you about it. Before I tell you about it, I'd like to ask how you're doing. Everyone on YouTube is bitching about there's no clothes up here. I'm sitting here basically reading about what treatments, what benefits they give you, besides medication. They tell you the three
Icon would be 1. Response 45 Southwest Bayshore Drive, the parking lot near Unit B Boy, for a 75-year-old female with low energy. Again, it would be 1. 485 Southwest Bayshore Drive in the parking lot, 75-year-old female, complaint of low energy. Response fire 6, 1313.
today, and I went poopy today, and mommy took me poopy today, and she ran into some neighbors, and they were all wondering if mommy getting addicted. And being addicted. I will. Let me get into my office for a second and get the paperwork. Be right back, peeps. This is a personal issue I need to take care of. Yeah, so I got the letter. Yes, before you go into details, I'd like to tell you a short story. So this morning, I emailed Higgins and I said, I wonder what today's going to bring. He said, yeah, so basically, even though they literally decided to stick it to us. That's what you want. Your money comes in tonight. You just told me what to do. I'm panicking. I never expected to see a notice like this. I mean, you just don't have to. Yes, I'm well aware of this, but we can't just magically come up with $900. I assume the rent would have been $320 at the end. Right now is what she said. But how do we know she's not working with them or they're going to make you? Well, yes. I'm well aware of that. They can't just come up with this kind of money and then be out with plain simple. I can't because I don't have the fucking debit card. You're losing part of it. panic. I mean, literally, 12:15. You're the only one that can call me. And Melissa doesn't even know that she's calling me at 4. Yeah, and did your therapist call today? What about your mom? Well, you said guess what? So I'm listening. Still around. Yeah, the whole place still alive then. You know what? Would you like my opinion? Would you listen to my advice? Go through that blue line later, the man out on the damn desk, do whatever it has to be.
Thank you for the answer.
We're basically go through it, right? You out on the desk. Where is it? Yeah, well, hopefully. It sounds like you're just keeping it on. Wednesday now? Right now, it's still there's missing everywhere. Yeah. I really don't know the song besides you. I listen back over like that. Oh, crap, you need to run through the thing out there. Apparently, I can't know what the secretary of treasury said. They're giving IOUs to everyone. Non-SSI, SSI comes from the general fund, so they can't represent it. They're gonna start giving everyone on SSDI, retirement survivors, veterans, they're gonna cut Medicare, Medicaid, everything that comes against you. Stock market went down like 400 points. For what it is. I didn't say that, they might agree to time in, but no party. That's all of it. Well, they basically will just spend millions of dollars letters saying, so we just came from the deficit free. It was back into they decided to get us the back pay. Don't know what's happened. I mean, I've been talking about it all this morning, but that's the other thing. I mean, think this, folks. If they stop the money, that, think of the people in the subdivision. I looked at Chelsea, and she said, what's on your mind? I told her, she's like, I'm like, take pictures and put it on park. So that's the other family resource center. Melissa makes there is no family resource center goes down the foot. There's nothing on. There's no room for them either. That means everyone who's in the issue.
I got one for you. Response to the walking clinic. 11245 from about 525. 44-year-old female from Sacramento. Second would be 3. 11245 525 to the walking clinic. 144 female.
Everyone gets paid tonight, so we're good then. It's next month that they're saying Mikey and I owe you. Yeah, and that's what maybe the government wants, but that's what's going around all the mainstream media right now. So, well, you want my advice then? Out on the wall, sometime, make the threat. I mean, that will get you at least as long as possible. You might be there for food. Do what you need to survive for. At least you have a place to go. Me and Hockey will put our stuff in storage. I'm not pawning you off to anyone. I'm just saying that was the plan. You said yourself, oh, I'll try to stay here as long as possible. Yes. I'm just saying if that's your plan. Okay. Okay. Well, they're going to just stop them for a month or two. They're not going to run up food and try to pay them. The other problem is I said the money will be on hold until they research the debt limit. Yes, but we will get paid in July and back pay in June. The thing is, we gotta wait for them to play the chess game, right? The other thing I'm going to tell you is apparently the Federal Reserve, not that you care, is going to raise the rates again and interest this week. So the stock market's going down for that too. So basically, they're trying to make it so we get 5 or 6 million jobless, so they can basically lower food prices because of the inflation's going up. They're talking hyperinflation too. That's something I was trying to cover today. Well, I understand. You have to do whatever you have to do to survive. I understand that. I said it's 50-50. I'm only doing a YouTube video about this today. That's all I'm doing, you know. Well, I'm putting my faith that we will get paid, okay? The thing is, some people don't have faith. I have faith, okay? Shut up, Higgins. I don't need to talk about once upon a time. I'm on a phone call. So anyways, yeah, so I do appreciate you calling, you know, because this is stuff I needed to address with you because the rent's really freaking me out. So I'm doing what I can here. That's fine. But in the meantime, if the wait list is too long, by the way, I emailed everyone in the greater Seattle metro area. There's a 6 to 12 month wait, so that's your job. Hey, Mom, what are you doing? I'll get going to take it one day at a time and put my faith in God and see what happens. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They'll just send them. And if they get, then they'll start paying us 2 days later once they get everything put on. So right now, they're giving 30-day window for everyone. It's all over every news agency. 30-day window as of now. It's well, I don't think it's going to come to it, but you never know. And that's why I'm prepping these people. Fortunately, we more likely will. I said it's 50-50, but still the news is talking about it. And I'm basically worried anyway. The roof's down over here. Literally. I got them listed out. Blue way. Biscuit, blue way. You don't believe in God? Then you say, I'm punting you off to a mental hospital. What? You're always panicked about something, Chloe. What, do you want not me to talk about the news? You called me. I'm in a panic, basically. I tried calling you this morning about the rent. No, don't worry about it. They didn't answer the damn phone, so I said the hell with it. Hung up out of anger, and I got on YouTube. Yeah. Well, right now, you know my motto. You know how I prep. It's a wait and see. And I'm basically putting my trust in the Lord. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm worried about the rent. I'm not worried about getting paid next month. Yeah, well, I'll talk to Melissa about it. But I'm talking about the rent in this month. It's already a win because she said I owe $12.15 for this month. Yeah, and guess what? Everyone would be homeless, including her. I mean, you want an update from Alex? He's dealing with this whole crisis thing to blow over, but there's no money. They told him that he had to keep people in the apartments. He said, fuck no. He said he's going to throw them all out because they're not getting paid. That means the manager gets fired too because the new manager too is going to be on hold. The old manager is going to be gone. So currently we won't have any managers or any tenants in here because they're all subsidy except for boatman only.
The Help House, 1091 Southeast Hathaway Street. Welfare check on a female sleeping inside of a silver Toyota passenger car. Response player 623.
Yeah, they raised that boatman $3,000. They raise it to 6 more, not with that. Non-fixed motors, it's a danger at the rate of 30% per month. They could raise it 30%, you pay more. A non-fixed mortgage is more money than a fixed mortgage. They can't raise. Well,
So welfare check, medical team dispatch, area to Help House.
I don't know what you're all I hear is
Joe Thorne with alert for officer safety. First responders expecting a check on a female friend, Gina Wilson, usually parked in the area of the Help House, the small parking lot there. Breaking a silver Toyota sedan. Safety has talked about 3 to 4 days and still needs a lot of time to recession medical as well.
right. So, anyways. Otherwise, I wouldn't dwell on it right now. I'm just going to dwell on the management thing, you know. I said it's an option. Man, you know what? I'm not going to bring any more news to you. You know, that's the thing. I'm going to tell you anything. Then you're not going to freak out. Yeah. Yes, well, I'm working on it now. Let me put it to you this way, Chloe. Says right here on this fucking piece of paper, you're still on the fucking lease. That's the main reason why I wanted to tell you, because you're still on the main lease. That means you have a home to come to still. But if you want to sit there and stay in Seattle, that's fine. I'll see what I can do with nothing, man. I'm gonna work it out too. Well, I don't know what's going on. Manager ain't telling me jack hill crap. That's the thing. She delayed everything, hoping I'd run out of money. I'll see what I can do. I'll work my ass off here. I mean, I'm gonna tickle myself because look at it. I mean, yeah, that's true. But still, I am having hope they do. Even Higgins thinks they're gonna raise it so he can get his $300,000 retro check. Well, just remember, if this doesn't get raised, it causes the black swan event, which causes the entire banking system to collapse and we go into a depression. They gotta raise it. Unless they want to go all digital and then tell everyone, whatever. So I have to. I'm going to talk to Melissa about this today too. Okay? I'm not going to tell you any more bad news. No bad news. If Donald Trump's wearing an orange jumpsuit in jail, I won't tell you. I'll let you find out on the CNN channel there in your hospital if they have CNN. So you're saying you'd rather be in prison cracking rocks to get 3 square meals a day and hot. Okay, you do what you wish. Okay, is there anything else you want to talk about besides you and a pickle? Yes, because as like you, I will fight like hell until the end. No, you know what? They didn't ever say I wasn't not sane, but I'm not going to give up at all. I'll fight like hell. Yes, I'm already prepped for it on food. I just am worried about, everything else. Well, it's 50-50 with Janet Yellen. I mean, you think about it. Everyone agrees on YouTube today Janet Yellen needs to be canned. So, anything else you want to talk about? I'm open to talk about anything else. Well, basically, the article that I read today on YouTube basically said on this video that people would be getting IOUs except for anyone on SSI, Social Security. Medicare would be cut temporarily. No one would get medications. No one would get anything. So I had to basically put all this in the video. And it's most media is saying this. And by the way, this ain't fucking it. I think what they're doing again is using fear tactics to get the debt ceiling raised, is what I think. Okay, whatever.
1341.
Right. Okay, so you work on your. Uh, yeah, okay. Anything else you want to talk about? Okay. Well, okay. So I guess I can. I said it's 50-50, but if you want to freaking sit here and argue, I can hang up too because I'm getting tired of this argument. There's got to be something else we can talk about. Well, I think they should basically do it anyways. It's a trust fund, but with Janet Yellen, we have no clue. So can we just change the subject? Possibly because she's basically the former secretary, assistant secretary to the DOJ. She's second command of the DOJ under Obama. now. She's the Treasury Secretary. So, I don't know. Just have faith in the Lord, Chloe. You have faith in the Lord, Chloe. Fine, fine. Can we change the channel? Can we change the subject? Well, fine. I'll tell you what. I'll keep you informed in the news then when it comes. Okay. Okay.
Close for an interview.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're just saying okay, like just go ahead and just do that then.
I'm letting you do what you wish, but I'm here for you. You know
Your
this.
fucking job, and guess what? I'm only gonna work for myself.
Yeah. So anywho.
Just go enjoy the IOUs. Go enjoy your IOUs. I don't fucking care anymore.
Everyone loves you, by the way. Everyone loves you, by the way.
Yeah, well, I'm not going broke in June, okay? I'm gonna have money.
Yeah. So.
Because there's IOUs that I'm not accepting an IOU. That's final.
Cool.
I don't accept IOUs. I accept real pay.
Uh-huh. I agree with you 100% there. I don't want to owe an IOU. I want my money too in June.
Well, then do something about it.
Well, what am I supposed to do about it, huh? You want me to get off my ass with heart disease and work?
We're going to have to work. As soon as I get out, I'm going to get job applications. I'm going to start applying for work.
Like I said, I support you in anything you do. I support you.
You just told me right there that we should be worrying about June. We should worry that we're not going to have any money in June. You just told me right there. Right there.
Told you what? I just said it's 50-50. Want me to read you the article?
50-50 means that we're screwed.
No, more likely 50-50 means if you're listening and you have a logical answer in your noodle, that means either Biden will break down and basically do what the Democrat or the Republicans want, or the Republicans will crack and do what Biden wants. Or if they both can't come to an agreement, then both parties are the blame in the next election for basically crippling the economy because each party didn't want to give in. So anyway, look at it.
So you're saying more likely they're going to come to an agreement.
That's what I'm thinking. It just depends on which one's going to crack first. That's what I'm betting my bankroll on. I mean, look, that's what I'm saying.
Because didn't they always crack in the past?
Yes, except one time when the Obama administration literally let it go and our credit rating went down, but that was under Boehner at the time.
But someone will crack. You said someone will crack eventually.
Yeah, either party will crack eventually.
Before June 1st?
Yes, I'm thinking. I mean, look, Janet Yellen's putting everyone on notice right now, so more likely they may or may not get something. If they do, they do. More likely they will. See, there you go. It doesn't take much of a noodle to figure that one out, does it? They also said we're supposed to be good till September, but she's been moving all the money around as much as possible and now saying the debt ceiling got raised by January 1st and we go into default. So to me, yeah, see, there you go. But unfortunately, I got you on speakerphone, by the way. It's easier for me to hear,
Harder for me to hear.
Yeah. What, you can hear me better too?
No, speaker.
Oh, that's why, huh? Anyways, you shouldn't worry too much right now. I'll keep you informed if that's what you wish.
So I should look forward to June to getting paid.
Well, yes. We'll know more in the next coming 4 weeks, but more likely just expect to be paid by June is what I'm saying. I'm just telling the preppers to be prepared is what I'm saying too.
Alright, fine.
And that's all I am. Remember, I'm just a prepper. I assume the worst. However, every time I assume the worst, the worst never comes out. So far the good Lord's delivered pretty good, right? Right.
Alright.
So, anything else? So, what is your plan? You're going to go nap? Well, let me just put it to you this way. If I were you, I would literally yell and scream until a social worker gave in.
Okay.
And I would pound on the table and demand one. I mean, 3-4 days that you're going to just tell you tomorrow and then tomorrow. Just
Alright.
have some that borderline or bipolar flare and just basically give them one.
Okay.
So, anything else you want to talk about? You got to go, you said? Yeah, well, I don't have much to say anyways. I got a meeting at 4 with Mel. Let's hope. I hope after dinner you call me and ask me how it goes. Yeah, so hopefully, I should have some more information by then about the rent and everything, anyways. But that's just all in limbo because of this. Mel's worried about the future too. With no money means no, what do you call it? No help for anyone. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, anyways, anything. Yeah, well, anywho. So if you need to go take a nap or go get a snack or something, I can leave you be too if you wish. It just depends on what you want. I'm just here to keep you busy. Yeah, well, I'm hoping someone gets to you. I would have thrown a fit yesterday, but the social worker. Right, you can brief me about 5:30, or 6. I'll have something for you about Melissa. And yes, currently, as I told you, your name was on the paper this morning, so I don't think they know what the hell they're doing. If you want to know what I think they're doing, I'll tell you before I go. You go. So I think what they did is they forced you to do a fake criminal police, and they threw your ass out. And then when I get the leak paper, they didn't think they should know that now they're basically scrambling to get you completely off. Trying to do it, but they're having more trouble trying to get you off because think about it. It says both our names on the paper. Rita Shop, T.R. So that's what I think it is, but still. Okay, well, you go and go pound whatever, whatever, get a social worker. Okay. All right. Toodles. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. What a waste of time, man. You guys sitting there thinking, what does that mean? So you heard part of it. She's all panicked. I'm going to get a job. Yeah, I asked her in the other room if I could put her on speaker for a while. She said, yeah. So she gave permission. So she said, yeah. And then she said, you know, like, oh, I played that video for her. And she's like, oh, well, I'm going to have to get a job. I'm going to have to get paid. I'm going to have to get paid. I'm going to have to get paid. I mean, literally, I wanted to share with you. This is what she did last night. And then she yells and screams at me. Well, if we're not getting any money, fuck you. You're not touching my card or paying the bills. You can fuck off. You can kiss my ass. And then, finally she's like, oh, they're going to crack. They're going to crack, I mean, literally, Chloe's panicking because she's in a hospital and she's worried, I mean, literally, look, she's worried about every little thing under the sun. Kane, what do you think? I mean, literally, I wanted to share with you her panicked view, and she knew she was on speaker, but she's like, what about Clerks? What do you think, Kane? I mean, literally, Kane. Look, that's the thing. You heard her. I need to get out. I need to get a job. I need to buy my clothes for my job interview clothes. I mean, think of it. Did your therapist call you? No, my therapist didn't call yet. Therapist didn't call yet. Yeah, I mean, what do you make of that little conversation, Kane? I mean, truly, Higgins won't do anything. Higgins can't even get his head out of his ass when it comes to Clerks 1 and 2. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I want both of your guys' opinion on. I mean, look, Chloe's all talking about me moving to Seattle with her. I don't want to move in with her. Oh, you're going to have to be homeless then. Look, there's got to be something the government's going to put into place if this comes down the pipe. I mean, literally, she's all now panicked. Food. I mean, literally, don't touch my fucking money, bitch. You can go hungry. And then she says, I got to contact advocates to make sure the rent's paid because she's on the lease still. That's the thing. I tried to tell her, you're on the lease still. The paper says you're on the lease still. She's just like, well, we know she ain't in a position to work. The problem is Chloe doesn't think this. Chloe thinks if it's only when I have income, she'll do whatever she wants. I mean, look. I'm going to take this out for a minute, okay? Do a pinch with you guys. Look, I love all of you. You know that. But you got to remember, my friends, that she is broken right now. Think of it. She's stuck in there with no news. I said to her, if Donald Trump was arrested, okay, hypothetically, she'd love that. And it was on the news, I wouldn't give her the news because she's becoming a freaking freak. I mean, think of it. Last night it was what was last night's arguments over? It was the one track thing. Today it's about money. Yesterday it was my mind's blank. Yesterday's it was on and on and on about moving to Seattle and everything else, and on and on and on. And then today she says, oh, you're trying to pawn me off to the hospital so I get admitted to the mental hospital forever. Look, we know there's something coming down the pipe, okay? Think about it from my point of view, okay? Chloe turns around, right? She turns around. And what happens? You want to pawn me off to the hospital. And then she argues about me pawning her off to the hospital. But look, yesterday she was going on and on and on about crap too. Yesterday it was something else. I just can't stand it anymore. I mean, this is what she says. Arena, red light, blue light, red light. And now I can relax because she's called. She knows the rent situation, but she doesn't give a shit. All she cares about is her precious dollar. You see that? It's like Dad said the other day. There's people that don't want to fucking work. Chloe's found a way not to work now. She's worried she ain't going to get paid. And that means her medical won't be covered either. And she's all worried about everything. And yet I'm sitting here thinking, let's see what happens. Don't panic too early. I'm telling you guys not to panic. Just prep. Chloe, of course, can't prep. She's in a hospital. And she's like, well, fuck you. So this is the treatment I get. This is the treatment, you know. And then she's like, oh, this is what she said. If I throw any more fits, Kane, you're going to laugh at this. If I throw any more fits, I'll get Thorazine again. I didn't know they Thorazine you in the past. This is interesting to know. They Thorazine you. I hear it comes in vanilla flavor and chocolate now. Okay, so yesterday she was going on one track too about crap too. I told her, you know, for an hour and 15 minutes, she went on and on and on about crap I didn't want to hear. It's like, look, you know, she's got too many triggers. That's the thing. I'm not going to go sit and talk to other people and moderators. I'm just saying she's got too many triggers. I mean, look, you guys heard that from me. She said, oh, go ahead and share it. She's sitting there panicked about her money. If I don't get paid, I'm going to drop. They're going to have a 50-50. It is a 50-50. That means the hospital basically won't get paid either. I mean, literally, what the fuck is wrong with these people? You know? Is there a way I can fucking do this? Okay, so it's Pacific. Region United States, yeah. Is there a way I can change this clock to frickin' the time I have it? Region? Yeah. Well, I want my region to be... I don't like how it says 2nd of May 23. Whatever happened to making it like Windows 11 saying like May 2nd, 2023? I just don't like this, you know. I mean, isn't there a way to do it? What the hell's this? Notification. Do not disturb is on because of games. Okay, cool. I guess there is no way. You guys need to basically comment, okay? Because I'm about to leave for a break, all right? But think about it. She's literally screaming and yelling yesterday about how no social worker and you know the man. I have to move my ass for the manager. And I have to move my ass for the manager, and I have to do this. And I said, manager ain't in today. Yeah, we'll be in tomorrow. And then she gets mad and goes on and on and on like a return cycle, you know. And then she says the social worker hasn't contacted her. And then I basically give her a little hope, and I say to her, because you guys need to basically think about it from my point of view, okay? I love both of you, but I want to hear something from you, okay? And it goes like this. So Chloe's in a hospital. She's panicked. She's paranoid. She's possibly schizophrenic. She's panicked. Oh, the Secret Service. You know, that's what it was. She's worried the government's going to get her computer. That's what it was. Because, you know, the whole thing about the scanner, you know, Secret Service, FBI, and like DEA was out here this week. And she's all panicked. You know. Then she said, oh, if they were investigating, they would have knocked on the door. Maybe. I don't know. Do I look like I know what they want? Okay. Then she gets all cranky for an hour and 15 minutes going on about that crap. Okay. And then talking about other. Today, it's all about no money. I mean, literally, this, I mean, let me check the court record. Today's Tuesday. This is the day they would have probably filed, unless it's weekends. Then it'd be tomorrow. Because I could probably look. Because there's a back door I know. I was taught by a friend of mine. If you go through different things, you pull up records for other things, you know. District Court and Superior Court. Here we go. Let's look at this. Okay. Actually, I'm going to email Higgins something too, I think. Higgins, I might pay you on something, you know, in a minute. Well, I get paid tonight, so I might hire you for a quick background service thing or phone call or whatever else you want to do, you know, because you're the brother and you know what, when I talk, you know, the hell. I just did, you son of a bitch, pecker wads. Fine. Damn fucking son of a bitch. Buses. Fine. Look at this. I got to take a picture of a bus. Oh, yeah. Stairs. What, you want the whole fucking stairs, you son of a bitch? Buses. Fine. Here you go, you stupid pecker-wadded son of a bitch. I'm starting to hate how these fucking captions are doing it. I don't see any more buses. So I had to fucking fill out all this shit. Okay, so nothing. Yeah. Let me see about this. Let's see. I can Google this real quick. Right. Dude, I wanted this to be fucking on. Damn fucking son of a bitch. Google would have pulled it up, not DuckDuckGo. I should disable DuckDuckGo while I'm using this damn computer. Yeah, I want that, but still. No, so apparently they only do it in this county. Great. Let me see here. Okay. Okay, so it says here the ITA court at Harborview Medical Center. What about people that are already at, you know, Chloe claims she went voluntarily, but I'm starting to wonder. Hold on. You know what? Fuck this. Do this. I don't know. I'll have to email Higgins on that. He could probably find it better than I, but still, Anyways, where was I? Look, we got to give Chloe a little hope, Kane. All right. Fortunately, Higgins is right. The government get her computer what she have on there that keeps her up at night. I don't know. Chloe's always looking at hentai, I think. Japanese porn. I got it all off her computer anyways, the porn. But thing is she's basically plugging up her computer with so much crap. I don't know what it is. One time she basically had apparently on her old computer downloaded like the Disney movies or something like Fast and Furious and the Star Wars saga and shit. They turned around and said, hey, letter came in and said that you can't steal people's movies. And Chloe's like, oh, it was the neighbor. But later I found out it was actually Chloe that did it. So, but my point being is this is the shit that keeps her up at night. She's sitting there worried about coming home and taking care of me. She's worried about taking care of Moppy. She's worried about my groceries. She's worried about her computer. She's worried about jacking off at home. Oh, a real woman, real woman, real woman. Taking a bath. Right now she's got a beard, remember? I mean, thing is, I don't want to talk about Chloe. Okay, we need to, you guys are here for prepping. I told her, we're here for prepping today, and look what we got. We got Chloe, and we're now in worry mode too. She's worried about the government coming after her. She's worried about someone reporting her for making a threat to a former government official. She's worried about coming home, and yet she doesn't give two shits. Oh, you're gonna have to use all your powers to get the rent covered. Fuck you, fuck you. Kane, what do you think? Literally, she told me to fuck off, because the whole, she knows I gotta get steam. She says, don't you see what the fucking doing to you, Rita? They're gonna have you steam clean the carpets and they're gonna shove you fucking out the door. They got you by the balls. We need to fight this. Okay, let's fight it. Then she turns around and says she doesn't want to fight it. She wants to live and get a 1 to 3 months, get an apartment, and then live in an apartment. But she doesn't have access to all the emails I did last night to all the housing in every area and 15 counties. There's nothing in the 15 counties of Eastern Washington. I know Island's done. Skagit and Whatcom's done. Snohomish is done. So that just leaves me one county all the way at the tip near the border. And you tell me who's doing what. I'm still working behind the scenes, but she thinks, oh, I got to get a job because I need to have housing. Fine. I'll tell you what, Kane and Higgins. I'm going to ask you a serious question while I go use the bathroom, okay? This is a serious question here. I want you guys to answer it, okay? You say she isn't in a position to work. Okay, she's not in a position to work. But if she isn't in a position to work, I want to ask you both of you this serious question. Read my mouth, my lips. What if? What if? What is the hospital thinking? Think about that for one. Social worker is not talking to her. She can't get a hold of nurses. All they're doing is medicating her, which is fine. And yet, read my lips. What do you think's going on, Kane, huh? What do you think? She's sitting there panicked over her money next month. Yesterday, it was the federal government coming after him. Today, it's about no money. And yet, the hospital's watching her in there. And yet, there's no social worker. Don't know, Higgins. Why don't you look at it? My point is this, okay? I want to ask the question again. Social worker ain't getting back to her. She said tomorrow. Her therapist ain't getting back to her. And yet, I don't care. All she thinks is I'm trying to pawn her off to the damn hospital. My question is, hospital's watching her. She's losing it. Yesterday it was about the fucking government taking her computer. Today it's the fucking Social Security running out of money, so she doesn't get paid in IOUs. Okay, cool. Hey, ma'am, do you think they'll answer? No, because they don't care to answer. All they want to do is talk about bed and breakfast and crap. Look, that's not my point, Kane. Okay, you answered my question to a point, but let me ask it again in a different way, Kane. She calls yesterday. Okay, pay attention. 75 minutes complaining about the government taking her computer. I tell her the government's on the island. She panics. She thinks they're going to take her computer because of whatever reason. She might be with Antifa. She keeps saying that Antifa is going to come and kill all the cops here because, she's with Antifa and they don't like them, and on and on and on, right? This is stuff that she says. Then, you remember, police scanner does open up channels certain times with certain agencies. Oh, don't worry about it. She goes on for 75 minutes. Today, she's telling me that I'm the one panicked about the money. No, I'm panicked about the rent. Whatever happens with the damn thing. You already know, you guys. This is what we're prepping for. Well, of course, and I think she's got to get a job yet. So my thing to you, Kane, is she wants to talk to a social worker. All the doctors, all the caseworkers, everyone else except the social worker is talking to her about her housing issue. They've offered her long-term housing in a group home. She told them to fuck off. She's been telling everyone this, this, and this. I said, if I were you, I'd get angry and basically start pounding walls to get the answers. She says, oh, you want me to be owned by the hospital? No. Thing is, I would make a statement. They're ignoring her, okay? I knew this was going to happen anyways, but my point to you, Kane, is think about it. Social worker says tomorrow. Wednesday comes. Tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, then Saturday, then Sunday, then Monday, then Tuesday, then Wednesday, then Thursday, right before discharge, Friday or Saturday. I think she discharges Saturday. Think about it. Then Friday, the 11th to the 13th is when they want to discharge her. But she thinks they'll put her in crisis respite. But they're full right now. Why? Because I checked into it. They're full. They have 6 women in there, 30-day respites. You think she's going to get in? No. So currently, I tried to tell her nicely. Paper says you're on the lease. Do something about it, right? This is me. Do something about it. I can't talk to anyone till 4. She, on the other hand, said, all worried about her next payment coming and how she wants me to move to Seattle because it's better. So think about it. I'm tired of fucking, her therapist yesterday said I've done enough. Chloe's still saying, the social worker do it. Personally, I think the social worker's doing a great job by keeping Chloe away. So my question to you is, she's now worried about her money. Should we worry about it? No. Julie Collins, yeah. And you say, I don't know if house, but you think they will? No. You know what? The social worker doesn't care because if the social worker cared, they would have done something. You have all these Chloe lovers saying, oh, justice will be served. Really? Probably cold as a hamburger. Here we go, Higgins. Oh, well, let's see what your argument is today, Higgs. She's in a panic mode for her daily routine being thrown off balance. No computer, truck, check, no social media, no games, strange surroundings. She's been there 3 times, Higgins. Thinking everyone's watching? Well, they should. I mean, she's got nurses, she's got social workers, she's got caseworkers, she's got doctors, she's got PCPs, she's got therapists, psychiatrists, psychologists, group therapy people. They're all watching her. No privacy. She can't take a shit without it. She's got a beard. They won't let her shave. And separation and stress. Yeah, but the thing is, she's basically a needy person. Well, yeah, be a friend to her. You know, I will. But the thing is she's basically, I've done my job. That's the thing, Kane. You're completely right. Problem is she won't listen. That's the thing. She wants, she remember what her therapist said yesterday. She doesn't know if she wants a job. She doesn't know if she wants a sex change. She doesn't know what if she wants a penis. She doesn't know if she wants a cooter. She doesn't want to know if she wants to open up to a therapist. She doesn't know if she wants to be stabbed in the back because every time she turns around something's happened. I mean, look, Chloe accused me of wanting her to be warded to the state today. No, I mean, literally, it's up to the hospital. I mean, literally, if I was the nurses, I'd be taking notes. Chloe basically gets angry over the government wanting to, it's big news, but I guess they don't basically share CNN like the other hospital I was at. They had CNN 24/7, so I learned everything I needed to. That Marine guy and I, we had a big old hoot there when he and I were around. They were going to try and answer him upstairs, but they never did. The Colonel, it was great. I keep in touch with him, But my point is, guys, is think about it. I'm tired of the fucking circles. I mean, literally. You heard me. Can we change the channel? No, I'm going to stay on this. You said, think about it. Let's talk about this prepping thing for a minute, okay? I brought in Chloe in because she wanted to be on video to tell you guys, but she was going on and on and on about it, all right? We're preppers. Someone like this is in panic mode. Higgins is right. The arguments are there, Higgins. Way to go. Thank you. Point is she's panicked, right? She can't make a decision. I mean, literally. Once you get your research, oh yeah, exactly. And that's something I'm really happy about, Kane. Thing is, look at Chloe, okay? I mean, literally, right now, Chloe's like, well, I can't talk to the social worker. They might insert you and get me off. Well, they do. The point is, I don't care. Thing is, she won't listen. All she's worried about is herself. I mean, literally, someone who did this to herself, and I'm telling her, look, 50-50. She thinks either Biden or the Republicans will crack. Okay, but what if both parties don't crack? Higgins is right. You don't panic till they both basically hit loggerheads. By the way, excuse me for a minute, toilet run. So keep commenting, people. I'll be right back. Yeah, well, apparently, the social worker, in my opinion, is making sure it's not Chloe's problem either. So, which is fine, but you know what? If Chloe ends up homeless, oh, Higgins emailed me, or did someone else email me? Oh, cigar company emailed me. All right, cool. Point is, it's almost 2:30. I was supposed to get a Discord call, but you know, well, Dink message. Oh yeah. Yeah, so Dinky messaged me, my cousin. She just said, "Hey, how goes it?" You know, that makes me smile. But no, point I'm making to all you is we have to prep for the worst. What's the weather like today? It is 62. Huh. Yeah, I'm a VIP. I get emails all the time with better discounts than most people. I just don't buy cigars because I don't have any way to set up a table and smoke. And if I did, I'd have to get me a new Turpador to basically do a Tupperdoor. Wow. I guess YouTube's got in more trouble again. Starting to wonder if it's a YouTube error that's the problem, you know. Yeah, well, you know, all these people, you know, they're talking about the wow, I got 215 views on my video. Sweet. Yeah. So what's my controller's charge? I might take a break tomorrow unless there's new news about the debt ceiling raise. I will update you guys tonight about the advocate. I know Kane's excited about that, so am I. Hopefully there's something we can do. In the meantime, I just can't believe what's going on, you know. What to do. See if I can push some of that stuff back so I can actually get some clothes hung up there. That'd be nice to get those clothes hung and figure out what to do, you know. Maybe I'll organize this room tomorrow, depending on the news from the manager, you know. I got the window open at Chloe's room. So let me just turn the light on. Save some electricity. Coffee? Yeah, I'm gonna pour a cup. That's not good, Higgs. That's not good at all. Got my coffee poured, so I could just go grab the last cup. So if you guys want an update, I don't have anything for you. You heard it yourself. On and on and on and on and on and on and on. Complete circle as usual. Thank God we're done with that call until after dinner. Let's go look at the reviews. There we go. Reviews. I'm going to read the reviews because I can. Block.
Dave 35 and no problem.
Copy, subject.
Proper dosage. Okay. But a lot of people think they're above the law, Higgins. That's the truth.
A little blue jacket, black hair, back in my glasses. I hope they should be able to. They're in the ditch, east 20019.
Is that the toilet? Wow. It's almost 3. Ralph, is that you? No, my name ain't Ralph Higgins. Oh, email came in. Oh, it's eBay. Okay, cool. I'm still reading.
Conscious in the drive-through of 675 Northeast Midway Boulevard, Natural Chiropractic. Again, 675 Northeast Midway Boulevard, Natural Chiropractic. Respond on fire 61644.
The reviews are interesting to read.
Rita, I'm open official and the details are outlined. Station 48, location.
Hmm. Wow. So there's more negative than positive on that hospital she went to. Well, she went there because she wanted the crisis respite program. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I didn't even see you post. Sorry about that. So, anyways, don't worry about it. So, I might take a break soon. It's 5 hours in again. Mm-hmm. I was reading reviews. That's what I was doing. I was reading the hospital reviews, being nosy. Apparently, they got more 1 star than they got in 5 stars. They got more 1 stars than they got 4 stars. And they got more 1 stars than 3 stars. And I've never seen any 2 stars. So to me, I thought it was pretty damn interesting. Excuse me while I use the toilet real quick. Anyways, I thought it was really entertaining. So I will be logging off, take a break. Dinky's and I are talking about no dictator around. I love that nickname, dictator. Cactus Blossom. Well, if you're still, hold on, I'll text this. Whoops. Yeah, so anyways, I'm glad you guys got to hear Chloe today. I mean, literally, she's just in a panic about her money. But you guys got to prep for the worst. I mean, we don't know what's going to happen. Higgins is completely right. So, what is that purring? I don't know what the purring is. Probably me doing whatever. So I just told her, I can wait till. Anyways, I'm quite happy right now. I really am. I just got that appointment in an hour. Anyways, I don't know what to think. I'm quite happy right now. There we go. So my cousin Dinky and I are still talking too. So, anyways, I just read the reviews. They were pretty good. More 1 star than anything. They think they'll give her a crisis respite program, but that was 5 years ago. Think they're going to give it to her now? My phone's charging, and I got an appointment in 1 hour and 6 minutes. Okay. So I'm going to leave you guys for a bit. I need a break. So please add, subscribe, post, comments, leave feedback, suggestion, hit the like, subscribe, get button. It's wholesome fun for your family, including your dogs or cats or bunnies or service dogs or service bunnies. Hit the bell notification, thumbs up button, subscribe button. And I'll talk to you after 4 o'clock when my appointment's done. 4:30 or 5. Thanks for watching. God bless you in everything you do. And yes, I agree, Kane. Take care. Bye-bye.